Chat, what's up? What's up? Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Tuesday. What's up? Happy Grizzle. How you guys doing? Welcome in Twitch chat and welcome in YouTube chat. How's it going? Let me just set up this real quick. There we are. All right, we're ready to go. All right, is this working? Yes, it is. Alrighty then. Cool. How's everybody doing? Excuse me. Welcome in, my man. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I managed to craft a nice little boot today. We managed to sell a couple of things here. Not bad at all. I do have this one as well at 99. Let me just make this a little bit bigger. Yeah. So I don't know if this is gonna sell actually, but we're gonna keep reducing the price until it does. I do need to price check this once again to see what's happening here. I am actually the cheapest one here, which I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right pricing. I don't think it is, to be honest. You guys can see it. Here it is. I don't think this is the right pricing. I'm the cheapest boot. I don't think this is going to sell. The reason why is because nobody cares about the extra energy shield from the runes. People are going to put like 3 movement speed runes in here. So this probably is like a 300 by default. Yeah, around 80 is the cheapest one. And he even has the energy shield runes as well. Yo, Tabletop, welcome in, brother. Brisbal Ofes is asking, how do you get 3 sockets on the boots? They need to be exceptional boots, so the exceptional boots always come with 2 sockets, Breeze, and then you want to corrupt them. You want to hit them with a Val and hope for the best, and that's what we did today. I managed to craft this boot this morning, and we got a little bit lucky. We got unlucky with the cold resistance, a tier 4, but we did get lucky with the triple socket that we hit here, so not bad. Yo, 4Wiro, how you doing, my man? Good morning, David Daly. Thank you very much, brother. Hope you're doing good. Anytime, Briss, anytime, man. And I actually spared one of them right here. We did get an exceptional Sakema sandals right here, and I'm planning on crafting this later on the stream. But for now, we're gonna keep going. And what we're trying to do here, what we're trying to accomplish is fix all of these and get ready for the patch whenever it drops. So we're gonna make sure that we blast all of these. We've got an Untainted, we've got a Viridian. We might actually run these 2 Untainted later on with you guys. So I do need to start pathing over here for these towers. I want to do it as simple as I can. Where's the best way to go about this? Definitely not over this side. Is there a Viridian? Yeah, maybe it's through here. I don't want to touch these. Sure, we can do the vault, I guess. I've got an 161%. Let me try that. Whatever. Let's try that. Hello, Dracaris. Welcome in. I think quantity will be good. Yeah. Good boots. Yeah. If they were 35, you'd make bank. You cannot get 35 with these. It's so hard to craft 35% ones, man. I mean, you need to get like item level 82, and good luck finding them. They're super rare, and they're insanely expensive to buy. When is the update? We don't know yet, but it's going to be this week. I'm guessing either tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, it's very expensive for the base, bro. It is, but you're right. 35% would have been insane, but yeah. We don't know yet, but it's going to be this week. And, oh, we need the idol. Wait, I forgot about the idol. Do I have the idol? I don't. Okay, I want idol. So it's not bought from here, it's bought from here. Estezunti, there it is. What is it, 30 exalted? Not bad. Let's grab this. Someone also bought the whole market of exceptional Sakema sandals at some point and started reselling for 200 divine. There were like 80 divine before. Smart man. Yeah, smart. Very smart. I'm gonna grab one. Actually, let me just get one more here. Cool. Yeah, it's the mirror crafters. Yeah. Cool stuff. Good on them. Somebody else joined the area. Are we selling something extra? Yeah, I'm excited to try the craft later on, the exceptional boots with you guys. See if we do good. If we do, then I'm gonna make a video out of it. Because a lot of you guys were asking for boots crafting. So far we've got ring craft, we've got an amulet craft. I'm gonna go for the boot craft next, I think, and we'll take it from there. Alright, I need to be careful here. It's a pretty juiced up map. What do we have? 264% rarity, 106% quantity. We gotta chill. And I did one change, by the way. The only change I did to the build is I took away Nova projectiles and I added Ricochet. Okay? That's the only change that I did here to try it out, because I think at this point that we don't need the extra AoE. We need the extra damage. I think Ricochet is really going to help us out here. Again, I'm trying it out. I don't know if it's the best thing to do, but we'll see. I do need something else to help with the AoE, so it's either that or Fork. Ooh, Orb of Annulment. Cool shit. Oh, hold up. The RMT craft a mirror item, then start printing currency and deny everyone else to craft those items. Oh, shit. Wait, that makes perfect sense now, Happy. This morning, I wanted to buy a couple of exceptional boots, but not the 82 level ones, the level 80 ones, right? And I couldn't, because every single seller was banned. This account has been banned. This account has been banned. That was the warning on every single seller. Is that why? And then they sell the currency back to people to RMT. Oh. Got it. Why am I seeing so many items? Do I even have these in my my filter? I have no idea what's happening with my filter. Good morning, JD. Good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? All right, what's happening here? think there's something going on with my filter. Oh, okay. There. I was like, what is going on? So what am I missing here from his filter? I need to fix my filter, but I do need somebody that knows like the so much more than me in the loot filter, so you can show me stuff. Happy, I don't know if you're comfortable with the loot filters and stuff, but anyway, I do need to do a couple of changes on mine. Nothing crazy though. Hey Bravey, welcome in. How you doing, Bravey? There's nothing like super specific. I'm just having a hard time understanding. I think I figured it out this morning. I didn't know how to take away and add items into my like weapons and armor bases and all that stuff. I think I figured it out this morning, but I just have like small insignificant questions, but I have a lot of them, you know what I mean? Like it's nothing one specific thing. But yeah. I was gifted by Valorant. Yeah, Valorant gifts subs. For every 5 subs that you guys gift to the channel, they gift 1. So it's pretty cool promotion there from their side. And I think it ends in a day or something. Yeah. Have you updated your monk build? Not really. No. That was the min-maxed version of it. Nothing else to it. Okay, and we got the movement speed. Let's get this done. I had 3 in 1 interlude. I don't think so. Did you have a ritual by any chance? Oh, here's the boss. Okay, first one's dead. Whoops. Where's the boss? Yo, you can't be changing position like that, bro. Come on. Alright, that's done. No, I didn't. Wait, I don't know. I haven't seen a Rogue Exile in a while, to be honest, man. And Drek, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So, Happy, let me just ask you something, bro. Let me just go over there. There are a few things. Hey, I see you. Welcome in, bro. How you doing? Picking up gloves is not worth it. Gloves might be worth it. There's so many
that's
other
a
things.
gifted sub.
Yo, Bravey, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. There's the first one of the day. We're going to try this goal for a little bit to see how that's going to go, but thank you very much, Bravey. So, my first noob question for you, Happy, is the following. I see a lot of really good filters of other content creators that they know what they're doing with the filters, that they don't usually go for uber plus strict. They have it somewhere in very strict or uber strict, and then they go and customize things in there. Why is that? I guess that's my first noob question. Like, I've seen the majority of them do that. And I always have it at Uber Plus. Just finished cooking lunch. Nice. What are you cooking, dude? What are you cooking, bro? I would assume that they want to see more stuff. Couldn't they just have Uber Plus to hide 80% and then the 20% they customize it? Wouldn't that make more logical sense, or am I missing something? All right, next thing is, if I go ahead and find it, I'm gonna let me see if I can find it. Actually, I don't even know if I can. So if I do Path of Exile right here, I do follow Mr. Nine Lives filter because he's insane when it comes down to filters. So I do recommend all of you guys to go and check that one out if you want like a good filter. But I do want to learn from it, right? So if I go manage item filters and I go to my followed ones, all right, these are my filters. We've got the public filter. And then this. Wait, what happened there? I don't know why it's split, though. Why is this split? What is this? I don't get it. Anyway, second question is, can I import this filter so I can see the differences that he has? So I can understand? Delete the other one is probably because you changed the name when saving. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm worried that I don't know which is which, dude. Let me just show you. So if I go back to my filters, let me just quick save. I don't know what I did here. Actually, I didn't do anything. I hate the red color. What red color? Which one? So you see, there's only two of them, it says here. Scorp's personal and Scorp's public filter. Okay? And here there's Scorp's public filter and Scorp's personal. It says Scorp's 0.3 filter. This used to be my old one, and I renamed it to Scorp's public filter, but it says here followers 500, and it says here followers 24. I don't know what happened here. Oh, your color name, I have no idea, bro. I'm pretty sure the ChatGPT or Google is going to help you out, or maybe Icy knows. I have no idea. Okay, so you're saying this one last updated 23rd. Yeah, okay, so I can delete this. It creates a new one. Got it. So people are not going to lose the one that they followed, right? What happened to all of these 500 people then? Does it not matter? So that's the beginning of my question then. They will, I assume they need to refollow the new one. Well, right. I found it. Hey, let's go. Your car is now green. Nice. A dragon. Okay, there you go. I deleted it. Cool. There it is. Let me just refresh this. Okay. So then my next question is, can I grab his, import it, and see the differences? We'll figure it out. Yeah, I hope so. So Spencer is saying, so I made some boots for, I think, Blood Mage, but the suffixes are kind of bad. 100% effective socketed, reduced shock, but immune to corrupted blood. Was kind of nice, so I rage corrupted and got another socket. Maybe now they sell. Maybe, but it's going to be pretty low, man. The immune to blood and the shock is not really needed. When the update drops this week, but they haven't mentioned when. I'm assuming tomorrow or the day after. I've got all of this, by the way. So if you copy all of this, I assume. Right? So if I copy the entire thing, I should be able to import it somewhere, I would assume. It's tricky to do. Okay. You can search for his, enter profile name. Hey, Ghostblade, welcome in. Grizzle is saying, got my Headhunter last build to make, then I stop on the 10 for Battlefield. Let's go, man. Nice. Exile Lander, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this is actually his. Okay, the profile. Okay. So I need this whole thing, I assume. There you go. Okay, found him. And check his Uber strict. The second one, I think this is too much, right? This is too much. I might actually customize a little bit more over here. So I think this is the one that I'm going to go for, right? We can load this. Hello, everyone. Any news when the patch is coming? The only thing that we know, which isn't news, actually, is that it's going to drop this week, but we don't know when exactly. They haven't mentioned. Yeah, is this the one you're talking about, Happy? This one, the second one? Correct. Okay. You see? It's very strict. No, it's uber strict. Via sharing. Okay. Okay, so now I can customize it as if it's mine. Is that right? It's a little bit weird having Orb of a Gnome and as S tier, no? I mean, it's 1/3, 1/4 of a divine. I don't know. He knows better. But okay. Yeah. It's just preference, yeah. B and C. I don't know why you. I mean, he's a master crafter, right? He's crafting on absolutely every single base probably that there is in the game. So I can't be doing that. But what is he doing with the gems? Only level 20s. Spirit is 19s. Black Onyx, welcome in. To buy a headhunter before unique jewels and bow. Not really. I would say headhunter is a luxury belt. You could definitely go for a cheap, really good ingenuity belt. But I mean, now it becomes a little bit cheaper. Headhunter, it's at 30 at the moment. All right, this is confusing the shit out of me. Check the highlight specific bases. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So how do I do these? So this is I level 81 ones and focuses. He's got these right here for the crafts, the bows, the jackets. Okay, what about what is this? I don't get it. So it seems that he doesn't have any rank A on the weapons. Maybe only quivers and bows. Let me see. Not even. So he hides everything here and then he puts in the specific ones, huh? So rank C, you see? He shows all the 82 plus boots or most. Bro, this is insane. There's so much detail. It's crazy, dude. Like, I wouldn't mind following his filter, but there's also a lot of things that I didn't want to see. Like, I'm seeing so many like things that I'm not gonna craft. So you're saying you're adding highlight specific bases for bases that you actually want to see. Wait, what did I do there? Oh, I duplicated this. Okay, so how... Can I copy this entire thing? It's only the style that gets copied from here, right? So I just need to look at this and put them all. You basically do it manually. Whose filter is this? This is Mr. Nine Lives filter, and this is mine. Okay, hold on 1 second. When it comes down to bases, you say you could do one and then copy it. I guess the duplication that I did before, right? So the first one, he has it like this. We can edit, and how do we edit this? He has here charms. Okay. Stone charm, thawing charm, golden charm, and silver charm. Okay, just so I can understand what the whole point of this is. We're gonna do this at 78, I guess, or 79 maybe, and then we're gonna fix this one. There's no sound, right? No. Okay, cool. So this one's done, I guess. Is there anything else? No, this one's done. Okay, next. Next, we call this... Oh, so you add all the bases here? Bruh, what? Yeah, this definitely needs to be done outside of stream, bro. I cannot be doing this now. Yeah, no shot. Okay, I see what happens. Cool. I'm gonna look at it and see what I can do. I'm gonna play a little bit with his and then with mine, and then see if there are any differences. It takes time for sure. Yeah. Now I'm gonna do that first and take it from there, because he is getting a lot of items like this one, for example. I don't know why we see that one. Not sure, but he does a lot of crafting that I won't be doing, you know. So it's very different. Can you hit something for me? Sure. Let me try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, don't you want it to hit the suffix only? Yeah, if I just hit it like this, it could hit any of these. Isn't it by default? Is it by default? Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. It's gonna hit it with the 100%. Yeah, it does have 6 mods. Yeah, so it's gonna be by default, right? It's 100% changing a suffix. Okay, here we go then. Cool. 3, 2, waiting. I'm pretty sure you need the crystallizing, whatever it's called. I think I have it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pop this just in case. Effect, a prefix or a suffix. I think it's a suffix, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's just use a dextrocrystallization because that's how I was crafting my boots this morning. With it, it's fine. It's cheap. It doesn't matter. Let's just not risk anything, okay? It's 1 out of 3 anyway. We do want to make sure that it hits the energy shield recharge, but whatever. I mean, it's cheap. Who cares? You know what I mean? It's fine. 3, 2, 1, hit. All right, please hit the energy recharge. Shit. Sorry, dude. What was the other thing that was there? The lightning resistance at least is there. Sorry, brother. Is it the fire rest that he took out? I didn't see what the other one. You tried? I did. Bum 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 bada bum. Thank you, man. Okay. So we have a Viridian. We have these. Good. We're going to go and grab here and see if there's going to be another tower. There is one over there. 2. Hopefully there's a 3rd one here, a 4th one there. It's going to be a good setup. But this is already a fantastic setup that I have here for the new patch coming out. All of these are going to be pretty juiced up. So let's go down here. And this is not just padding, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go normally on this one. Got an exceptional item there. Whoa. Do they have increased stun threshold or stun chance? I think they do. Let's not die to this, dude. Okay. What do we have? 151. Shock chance. Yeah. And freeze and stun build up. Okay. We gotta watch out. Dum 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 dum. Do you know how I can craft 3 salt white? I haven't dedicated a lot of resources or time for Gemini bows. No, I'm now doing boot crafting. So I'm gonna do a video soon for boots. Yeah. Another exceptional here. Let me see, what is this? Item level 82. Pretty bad. Let me grab the exceptional. What do we have here? Do these sell? I don't think it does. Good day, Miniava. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, chicken, chicken, chicken. The damn chicken. These are all 40% quantity. What is that? That's not 40%. So let's just go over the other way around instead of crossing through here. That stun threshold is not helping anyone. This happened to me the whole day. I always get stunned and dying non-stop. I cannot level up because of this. No, this is very rare for me. The reason that this happened is because of the modifier of the mod. It was a super juiced up Waystone, and I didn't even see the modifier. I shouldn't be running those. They had like a shit ton of increased stun build-up. So that was the problem there. So be careful if you're running maps like that. That might be the reason. Or you don't have enough evasion and you're getting hit by everything. That's how I fixed mine. Bam, bada-bam, bada-bam. Bada-bam, bada-bam. What are we at? 47%. Yeah, it's not very juiced up. That's fine. Just path through it. If maps have monster stun build-ups, you will be knocked down by monsters pretty often. Exactly, Jay. Yeah. That was my bad before. I didn't even see the mod. It was pretty high as well. What a weird map. Try Hollow Palm Deadeye for your SSF. Maybe. Are you playing that build now, or what's happening, Green? Okay, you know what I need to do, Happy? I need to stop worrying about his filter and think about what I need from my filter. Because I don't really like his one. I mean, it's probably more optimal for crafting and all that stuff, but it just confuses the shit out of me. I just need to be able to see the bases that I care about and, you know what I mean? Things that I care about crafting. Because if I just pick up anything and everything... Also, the colors are weird for me, but anyway. Will you do an update of your iShot Ranger Atlas, please? What do you mean Atlas, bro? Map Atlas? I'm running the exact same Atlas on every single build. When you say Atlas... Ooh, there's a Divine. When you say Atlas, what do you mean? This thing? This Atlas? It's the same with every single character. And I think I have my Atlas on my monk build. You can see my Atlas tree, and also I have a video talking about the Atlas. That was my last one, I see. Shane RD, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, that was done. So a couple of your YouTube videos, huge help, man. Thank you. Hey, Shane, thank you very much, man. Lovely to have you here. Thanks for letting me know in the feedback. Sir, thank you. I'm 90 on your iShot. Love the build. Nice, man. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Yeah. The Atlas tree has nothing to do with the build, just letting you know. It depends on what you like to farm. If you like to farm strong boxes or rogue exiles or wisps or essences or just maps, things are going to be very different for your Atlas tree. But yeah, one of my monk builds, I think the most recent one, if you go over to the written guide, I do have my Atlas tree, nothing changed. And as I said, I do have like a whole video on the Atlas. And it's practically the same. I'm going for the map effects. I'm not focusing on rogue exiles, essences, strong boxes, any of that. Kind of missed the explosions, I know, right? Yeah, iShot build looks good, man. Okay. Is it unique against the darkness? Time lost jewel with extra lightning damage going to make a big difference in DPS? Oh yeah. But it's very expensive. Definitely will. Especially if you set it up correctly. There's another divine. Let's go. Good drops. What do you mean set it up correctly? Well, optimize it as much as you can. Maybe you don't want to use the Against the Darkness with like 2 notables, right? So you want to put it in a cluster that's really good and get as many nodes as you possibly can. And if you can get the Walker of the Wilds as well, so you can get even more, that's better. Why your filter got removed from my game? There you go. It did actually get removed from everyone, because that was the old version, man, and it got deleted. So just go ahead and follow it again. It's the same filter, but it's more updated. The old one, I had to rename it. Yeah, and I have a new one up anyway. Map is Complete-Mundo. I'm seeing very little loot. Is this a bad map? Yeah, it is. It's pathing. I didn't juice it. It was there were no modifiers on this map, and I didn't put any modifiers on the Waystone, and I still got a Divine, so it's not bad. You see, they're not juiced. I'm just using my pathing Waystones, just so I can path. Bro, how do you get leech mana? You get physical mana leeching on your ring, and you get Walker of the Wilds on your tree, and you're set to go. Why do I need to do this again? Isn't the map completed? What do you want from me? Why is it yellow? Oh, we just started a new one. Never mind. I have leech mana on my bow, 2 rings, and gloves. Nah, that's too much, bro. You don't need that. You need 1 out of the 3. You're missing out on more DPS and utility if you do that. You just need 1 physical mana leeching on either one of your rings, and use Walker of the Wild. That's it. What am I waiting for here? What's happening? I have to kill a few more of these, or... Yeah. Oh, there you go. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Cool shit. I still don't get it why it's tier 1, but... Okay. Whatever. Hey, Pet Valio, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're doing good, we're doing good. We're pathing to towers, and we're juicing the maps up, and we're preparing for the patch whenever it comes, so we don't know yet which day it's going to be. But we're all assuming that it's going to be this week. Or these couple of upcoming days, actually. So we're simply juicing things up and waiting. Is that it? I think we're done with this map. Looks like. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else. Let's just run all the way to the other side. We found the door anyway. Came from the Deadeye guide. When looking for a good bow, do I need to be Gemini or to go with? Gemini is definitely better. And then also Warmongers is really good for damage too. My last snack creation. Yeah, Obliterators is really good too, yeah. Give me a second, man. I got spoiled by Defy 2. I don't know if I can let go of Constricting Command. Yeah, Defy 2 is cool. I just didn't want to play that build again. Like, I mean, everybody's playing that build, right? Did I miss somebody? Hopefully not. Yeah, 33% Pure Ninja. Yeah. It's a good build, man. Obviously. Killa saying, I found the perfect printing money breach boss with 100+ rarity. 4 rings for run. 20 to 30 runs an hour. Nice, Killer. Yeah, nice. That sounds cool. I've seen that you removed Nova Shot here. Yeah, I'm just experimenting. I wanted to go out of Nova projectiles and increase the damage a little bit. We just went for Ricochet rank 2. That's what we did there. Okay, we got another tower here. It doesn't seem that there's another one. Maybe there should be. Hopefully there's one more here. I'm going to run this and see how it goes. I don't have any exalts. Yeah, let's go with this one. The monk build is the best for that. Is it? Why is the monk build the best? With how quick you can kill everything? Okay. Yeah, I do need to fix my filter a little bit. I'm gonna fix my, I prefer mine over this one. So I just need to fix a little bit the colors and add a few bases here and there, which should be good. I'll wait 20 seconds so the monsters are there. Oh, I see. I was going to a tower, now there are 5 of it in the circle. Wait, what do you mean? 5 towers? Good morning, new pop. Good ring there, Icy. And also roar. That's an awesome looking bow, my man. Nicely done. 5 towers in a circle. Let's go. Nice. Congrats, man. That's gonna be big juice for the patch, right? There are literally no towers. Holy shit. There's only one. That's a unique. That's a unique. There's one tower all the way down here. That's not gonna help. Only this one's gonna hit, actually. Nothing else. Okay, so we can juice this. And before I actually juice this, we can go and get this tower too. With 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess, into here. $5 of Omen of Light now. Yeah. Prices are going up for sure. People are preparing, I guess. People are crafting. There's a silent cave. We need to do all of these silent caves. I do have a couple of untainted paradises for today, by the way, guys. I've got 2 here. I've got like a castaway as well somewhere. We can run all of that later on today. Yeah, there's one here. A second one here. Fractured, fractured, don't care. Does your build have a Mobilytics page? Mobilytics, no. I work with Maxroll, and yeah, you can find the build over on YouTube. Head up high. Is your fist up in the air? Metal. All right, there's another one here, by the way. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3 into there. Yeah, that's gonna be the path. Okay, be right back. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. Give me 1 sec, chat. Good morning, Corey. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Ape Man, hello. Good morning. And Tall Stalker, good morning. Welcome in. Be right back. I'm back, chat. Sorry. I wanted to pour myself a drink and I got myself some almonds and walnuts and everything to snack on. I'm sad they're taking away the towers, Killer is saying. As you say, they take the easy way out. Creative path. Let's see what they do, man. Maybe they get creative. I don't know. Hated Greatness, welcome in. And Fabs, good morning. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? All right. So, yeah, I'm not going to juice this now. Let's just path. We know where we're going. Let's just go there. I'm going to play a little bit more with this filter. See how it feels. So I can be able to fix my filter. This is bad. Okay. Level 20 Spirit Gem. Let's go, man. Congrats. Smoke, hello, hello. Twitch has a new feature to rewind the stream. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty new. True. I think I've heard about it last week. It's been a couple of days, I think. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're trying to path to every single tower that looks decent, so we can actually slap every single tower with as much quantity as we possibly can. And we're not going to be running any of those maps until the patch comes out, because I think we're going to be able to double juice the towers. The maps, sorry, not the towers, the maps. I need to take some time to fix the filter at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream or off stream, but I got to do it at some point. It's important. Killa, all we know about the release of the patch is that it's going to happen this week. We don't know the date or the time. I'm expecting it to be either, what is it today, Tuesday? So, Thursday, I think. Oh, and Scorp, thank you for the Blood Mage guide. I think this might be my favorite build. Hey, let's go, man. Happy to hear. What makes it your favorite build? Corey saying, Scorp, thank you for the advice of doing Kulimak. I made about 20 divines this morning from five time lost jewels he dropped. Nice, dude. How many invitations did you do, Corey? Happy to hear, dude. Yeah, it's a decent farm. Have you dropped off Nova? Yeah. I'm going for Ricochet rank 2. Trying things out. So far, it's just as good, if not better. There's a lot of times with Nova, like, I mean Nova is fine, right? There's a lot of times with Nova where a lot of rares are not gonna die. With this, you never have a problem. But you might have other issues, depending on your gear. What do you do with past characters from past seasons? Personally, I just keep one character from each season and I delete everything else. But yeah, not much to do there. Let's keep going. Easy one button clicking? Yeah, Fabs. I did about 15 invitation. I also sold one belt and put another one in the guild stash. Nice. No, we got knocked back. Oh, no, no, no. Just stun build up in this map again. Who needs combos? Yeah. Mr. Delhi Mirror? Nah, I'm good, bro. The Delhi Mirror. Nah, I'm not doing the map seriously now. I'm just pathing, bro. And also, this gives me a nice little break from doing all the foggy maps. Holy shit, I haven't heard this song in like years, dude. Remember the very first time that I heard this song? For anybody on YouTube, the song that's playing right now is 18 in Life by Skid Row. The first time I remember that I heard this song, I was probably like, I don't know, 12. Maybe. Yeah, somewhere there. And I heard it for the first time. It was a song on Guitar Hero, and a friend of mine had the full set with the drums and the guitar. So he would be on the guitar, and obviously I would be on the drums. And it was the first time that I heard this song. And bro, we went nuts. I think I perfected this song at some point. Alright, we're done with this one. Let's get out of here. I bought that tape when it came out, yeah. When is that tower update? We don't know, man. We don't know. They said that this week the new patch is coming out. They haven't said the date. Alright. Nothing here. Party never ends. Okay. How many more do we have? Oh, do we have here? One. Right, I'm trying to strategize a way around everything that I'm gonna need, but I will probably do the silent cave so it doesn't get hit by the tower. Ba-ba-da-bow. Go, 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 push, 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 faster, 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 go, 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 go. All right, I've got a question for all of you guys. There's a bunch of people now on YouTube and a bunch of people on Twitch. So, if you don't want to chat, don't chat. But I've got a question for all of you guys. Do you guys think that Deadeye is broken, or do you think the build is broken? What's your opinion there? Do you think that the Deadeye Ascendancy is insanely broken and should be nerfed? I agree with Happy. Okay. So you don't think that it's broken, but it's definitely stronger than the other ones. It's just too easy to get items this league, Jay says. Corey says Deadeye is broken. Other classes should be upped. Why nerf that? Okay. No, I'm just asking. I just want to see how you guys are going to react to the question. I definitely agree since point one. I've been a huge advocate of not nerfing anything, just bringing the floor higher instead of the ceiling lower, right? But yeah, tell me what you guys think. That's a question for everyone. It doesn't matter if you're new or old, it doesn't matter. Nice one, Icy. All right, so what are the answers we have here? That's a great question. Scorp, Deadeye is fine. The problem is that the rest of the options aren't up to par. I wouldn't say broken, Happy says, but for sure stronger than the other classes. I feel Lich needs a nerf. I agree with Happy. Okay, the Ranger and Huntress classes are in a league of their own. It's broken. I feel like an endgame build in campaign. Other classes should be upped. Why nerf something? I agree. Amazon is OP with Lightning Arrow 2, so is Merc. It's one of the few builds that is online at like a level 3 to endgame. Synergy with Row is OP. Deadeye itself not. Okay. Tailwind is just a little bit strong, Green Bean says. In my opinion, the other classes need buffs instead of nerfing Deadeye. I agree. I've played Deadeye Twister build as well as the traditional LA, and both are OP. Then on YouTube, Jay's saying it's just too easy to get items this league. That's why it feels so broken. With that same logic, Jay, wouldn't every single other build in the game feel just as strong because it's easy to find items? Wouldn't that be the case? Item drops have nothing to do with this. I agree. Kila is saying Row is too strong and buff for damage for having more movement speed, right? Corey is saying this is the second season in a row it was one of the meta builds. I hope they start to look at the other elements and bringing them up to the level that Lightning has been. Yeah, but one second. Corey, you said two different things there, by the way. And that's exactly why I'm asking this specific question to see how you guys feel about it. And let's discuss a little bit more about it, right? So, Corey, you said Deadeye is broken, and then you said this is the second season in a row it was one of the meta builds. So, wait. What's the broken part here? Deadeye or the build? Like Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod build? Or is it both? Or is it both in like both put together? You know what I mean? Like, what is your final opinion there? If you had to nerf something, what would you nerf? The Deadeye, the build itself, or the synergy between the two? I know and I agree 100% with you guys. I'm not into nerfing. I would rather they bring the floor up instead of the ceiling down. I agree 100,000%. But I just want to understand, because the majority of people that I see are saying Deadeye is broken. I don't think Deadeye is broken in my personal opinion, but that's why I'm asking you guys. I think Deadeye is just like... I think Deadeye's benefit is that they have... they're close to really good nodes. But that's not a Deadeye thing, that's a Ranger thing. So it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think there's so many other ascendancies out there that have a lot of very good benefits. Better benefits probably than Deadeye, apart from Tailwind for the movement speed, right? Like, if you take away the factor, like, I've seen all the videos and I've seen people talking about what really matters, and apparently movement speed is all that matters. I don't agree 100% with that, but whatever. Yeah, that's why I wanted to see how you guys feel about it. There is nothing broken about Deadeye. Okay. It's lightning broken because of the buff. Whiskey saying, personally, I'm against nerfing stuff in mostly single-player games. It's much better to buff the other classes and make them only better, but making them more fun to play. Take Acolyte, for example. The problem is not just power. It is that it's not fun to play with. If they made something like Black Flame Covenant for the class, a lot of people would play it as well. I agree. Not only that, Whiskey, I do believe that it doesn't have really good synergies with other spells. That's why it's not that fun. It's all about the movement speed, right? You have to get better gear to move that fast and kill all around you. My feeling is, I don't know if it's completely broken, but I know on my Spark Sorceress and my Monk, both last season and this season, there were challenging times, but I blew through all the content so easily. I see. Okay. I do have an Atlas tree, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Whiskey. Yeah. It's converted to chaos damage. Yeah, not only that, not specifically only that. I agree, that would be really cool. But just in general, man. Yeah. Let me know. Yeah, I will. Very soon, bro. Alright. You know what we're gonna do after this? Let me just go into a super, super juicy map. And let's see how this build performs once again. Because I think the majority of you guys are saying that what's actually broken is the build and lightning spells. Not necessarily the Deadeye, right? So if I go juiced up maps, where are they? %40 recovery. I think we're gonna be fine. You know what we could do actually? No. We can do Zesht. Yeah. We could do a Zesht. Alright. Look at this, chat. How do you get your damage so high? I'm using your build now and I'm only doing 18k DPS. Gear, man. Gear and jewels, most probably. By just copying the passive tree, you're not going to get the same damage. It's probably gear and passive tree, my man. Alright, look at this shit, bro. And it's super tanky, by the way. This build, the way that we formed it. Like almost 5k energy shield. Not bad, right? The point of the game, says Dylan, is to be broken no matter what class and build you choose to play. Yeah, I agree. The point is to be broken, but endgame, right? Late endgame. Not the second you create a character or the second you step foot into the endgame. Do we agree on that? Show your bow and quiver, but the bow and the quiver is on the video, man. I have a full guide out on YouTube. Go and check it out. Everything you need to know is in that guide. I haven't changed a single thing on the gear. Alright, there it is. Let's go and kill the bossy boy, and let's see how we do on Zesh tier 3. I don't think Deadeye is broken. I've met a few tunes in different classes, and they're all run over Endgame. Comes only fastest than others, though. Well, my build is insanely fast, right? And insanely tanky. And insanely strong as well. Look at Zesh. Look. Look. Bye-bye. See ya, Zeshty boy. That's tier 3 Zesh, by the way. And there was a reason why I was asking you those questions about Deadeye and the build, by the way, guys. You know what the reason was? All this time, I was doing an experiment. This is not a Deadeye build. All this time, you guys thought I was a Deadeye lightning arrow. That's why I wanted to ask you the question, by the way. A lot of you guys agree that it's just the build. But yeah, I'm not a Deadeye. I just wanted to see if people are going to be able to tell. Nope. We're a monk. We're a monk. We're an invoker monk. No tailwind. None of that. So, yeah. I don't think Deadeye needs to be nerfed, bro. Probably it's a little bit of movement speed here and there. I think there are a lot of cool choices that we could have gotten with other ascendancies as well. But yeah, it's a really good build, bro. It's a really good build. It's the build the problem. It's lightning damage for sure. So yeah. There. Good experiment. I loved it. Actually, I had a lot of fun. Anyway, you get the point. I honestly think it's just the build, bro. I mean, the build is too easy to do well. I don't know how to explain it. It's so good when with its synergies, the chain reactions, the lightning damage in general. It's so much better than any other element. Don't get me wrong, I did the ice shot build. Really good stuff, but tell me about it, Cynical. Exactly, yeah. So you just dropped the mic and walked off the stage? I guess. No, it was a very, very fun experiment to do. I loved it. And yeah, it's absolutely not a bad build. Optimization plus gear for ranged. Yeah, as you can see, the choices are going to be exactly the same, dude. The pathing is literally the same. The only difference here is these. That's it. That's all there is to it. Nothing else. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, go in Invoker Monk Lightning Arrow, you lose some movement speed, and you gain a shit ton of spirit. And you don't even need to focus on spirit on your amulet to pay extra divine, so you can go for something else on the amulet and just cover the spirit from leading me through grace because of your chest, right? Solar rocks. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I look you. Nope. Miniava, I'm not even going to hover over that. I don't want anything Delhi. Nope. Keep it. To be honest, Infernalist and Storeweaver might be the absolute best ascendancies now. Maybe. I don't have an opinion on those two. Haven't played them this league. Yep. Hated greatness. Yep, my man. All this time, my lightning arrow build was a monk. So yeah. I have a 91 Titan and it's so bad, even with 500 divine gear. Really? I hear so many people being super successful with their warrior. I hear a lot of people being super successful with the warrior, man. So I don't know what... I haven't played it, so I don't really have an opinion there either. Its floor to come online is too low. Afternoon. Hello, CJ. Hello, hello. Unrevolted. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. I see. Let's do a map. What is your critical hit chance? No idea, actually. Haven't checked. What is my critical hit chance? 51. Although Warrior is not that bad as people make it out, but my god, the nerf on Giant's Blood is so dumb. Yeah. Yep. That's huge. What's huge? True. Icy, let's do one, man. Let's go. 50% crit. Yeah. 51.2. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let me get the good ones here. Where's the one? You gave me 146. I have another 97, 105. This is less recovery though, just letting you know. Do you mind the less recovery, Icy? I just keep away. Okay. 8-man, I think it's worth probably selling, bro. I don't know how much it sells for, but... Alright, let's do a warm-up one, bro. And then I'm gonna... Do you want me to emotion this? Distill this? Or no? Nah, I think we're good. Let's just go. Let me find a good one here. What can you change it with? I just changed it, actually. You can go with Ricochet rank 2. Sing for the year. Oh, look at these graphics and colors. How lovely is that? You're behind me, right? Yeah, good. Chilled grounds. Damn. Alright, we'll cover this ground. No rares. Damn. I miss Paranoia now. Because of the lack of rares that we're getting. What's our rarity here? 245 just on the map, by the way. I need more presence area for what? Oh, he needs more presence area. Right. Was that quiver any good? I didn't see. I'm gonna check. It got a little bit more than a screen. Right. That was such an underwhelming map. Damn. Underwhelming, dude. Let's try it again with Paranoia, I guess. So you asked about the quiver. This one? Yeah, it's a tier 1 visceral. Eye level 84. We can actually craft on this one next. We got some decent stuff going on here. How do you manage to have 4,000 ES? Almost 5k actually. Gear jewels, I would say, and passive tree. Game crash? Okay. I've got a guide out, by the way, for this build. If you want to go and check it out, it covers everything that you need to know. Screen and a half. I'm fine with Spark build. You should be fine with me as well. I mean, you need to build it to the point where you're fine with all builds, not only Spark builds, right? So you're not going to be running only with Spark builds. But you should be fine with me as well. What do we sell? Not bad. Yeah. Okay. Let's try again. 80. I'm pretty sure I had like something like 60 something. At least 30 plus. Yeah, I know. Trying to find the big ones. I have something like 60 something. The previous one that we did was like 40 something. %, no. So this is my most recent juice. So how are these doing? 42, 42. I swear some of these should be 60 something. Am I looking at the wrong? Good song, yeah, dude. Big song. So annoying. Okay, whatever. Oh! Found one. 73%. %. Yeah, there you go. These are pretty big. 73%. This one got hit by I don't know how many. But we can do that one. Val City. Ooh, 3% less movement speed for every single time that they use an ability. What a terrible mod. I just saw it now. Damn. Mark for death. Sure, we could do that. Alright, there you go. 147% rarity on this Waystone and 45% rare monsters. And we've got 70... The hell was it again now? I think it was here. This one. 73% quantity. Yeah. Right, I see. You ready? Here we go. And let me see if it doubled. Wait. Let me just kill these. 260% rarity on the map and 95% quantity on the map. Let's go this side. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on collecting anything now. Let's just keep going. Oh, I got knocked back. Where's my T-Rex? There's a divine. I don't think there's anything else here. Just keep going. But whatever. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Now it's a ring and amulet. Do you feel the Ricochet is better than Nova? I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah, because it's one directional, right? But they die so much faster. But I mean, I don't know. I maybe Ricochet is better for early, and then whenever you have a lot of damage, you can go for Nova. I would assume that would be the best play. But I'm enjoying Ricochet now. Whoops. Alright, there's a rare on the bottom side. And we have a breach, and I think we're done. I'm gonna go this side. Oh my god. Okay. We went all the way around for no reason. Okay. Like a decent basic currency, but it's not enough though. Like we've got one divine only. Why do I keep pressing that? Come on, give us another tink. Another tink. Now's the time. Not a bad breach. But, yeah, pretty poor results here. Anyway, that was it. Fairly bad, I see, right? Very bad, yeah. Ugly ass map, I know. Tell me about it. I'm so lazy to go around and collect shit. Let's just get out of here. Here's a filter, empty clips, and hello Roar. How's it going? Can you not move? I see. At all? Why does this happen always? Can I flex a craft? Sure. Flex it. Here's a flex. 300 divines 1, chat. There you go. Here's a flexeroni from Mr. Hori. Copying like you, prepping towers. Yeah, you and 99% of the rest of the world in PoE2 at the moment, I would say, in the endgame. And it would be really, really funny if GG came out and deleted everything that we done, or not actually delete, but not allow us to hit them again with the new tablets. That would be super funny. But anyway, I hope it doesn't happen. That would be crazy. You and Rabbit have a bet, whatever we can double juice or not. So who's saying what? Who's a doubter and who's a believer? To double juice, I see. So we already have established. So here's my logic why I agree with Hori on this and why I believe we're going to be able to double juice. In the patch notes, they said whatever you have already juiced in your Atlas tree is going to remain, Atlas map is going to remain as it is after the change. Okay? Here's my reasoning why I think we're going to be able to double juice them. even if they allow the quantity that we already juiced to be there, the quantity that we juice right now is going to be super low compared to the new tablets that they're going to bring. You know what I mean? So if you juiced it with 40%, then it's not as if they do a favor. It's not a favor from GG allowing you to have 40% and locking you from juicing them again, because that's bad. It would be better to just wipe everything off. You know what I mean? Because you're going to probably be able to add like 60-70% of quantity on each of your maps with the new tablets. So there's no point of locking me outside of juicing them more. You know what I mean? That's my logic. So I do believe that we're going to be able to double hit them. How you doing? On my new build, I'm having so much fun. You need to try it out. Blood Mage Reap. Oh yeah, I've heard about it, Gontex. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay as well. But now instead of trying new builds, we're trying to get ready for the new patch. And juice up the maps in case we're going to be able to double juice. Hopefully. I think Rarity is going to be the better one, I see, but I do believe that it's probably overrun by Abyssals, the thing that we need to do. Let's try this one, bro. Let's go one more. Let's try this shit here. I'm not even going to do... yeah, that was bad anyway, so I'm not even going to do emotions. Let's try it without emotions. It's like 3 times the value of the current tablets. Yeah. I don't think you will be able to double juice. Okay then, so whatever they said, that whatever juice you have already in your Atlas map is gonna remain there and not allowing us to double juice, that means that that's a punishment. If you think about it, right? Do we agree on that? Because if I juice my shit now and I wasted everything to juice stuff, not now, but let's say in a week ago, right? I did that before they announced whatever's coming. If they don't allow me to double juice or do anything else with those maps, then I just wasted so much resource. Bro, let me click, not you. Click what? Oh, the loot, you mean? Oh, the thingy, the box. Okay, okay. There's one other one here. You know what? Let's just finish everything, bro. Forget about the clicking. Let's just finish everything first. I'm just gonna wait until there's a box. Let's keep going. Oh, you started the breach. Oh, shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Density, density, density. Okay, give me a tink, a tink, a tink. Tinkeroni. Tinkeroni, pepperoni, scorpini. Damn, chill grounds is literally everywhere, bro. I cannot wait for the nerf of chill grounds. I just can't. I'm super excited for that one shit. It's crazy. This is so frustrating. What am I missing? There's one over here. There's one up north. Let's just finish this one first. Okay, that's done. You can open the boxes, by the way, on our way up. Hey, Santero, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Is there something to kill here and I don't see it, or? Oh. These dudes, okay. There you go. Yeah, it's an honorable annulment, but again, I don't know why it's tier 1. I need to fix that in the filter. Give us false hope. Where's the last dude, man? Why wouldn't it be? It should be tier 2 in my opinion. Again, it's personal preference. It's like 150 exalted. I don't think that's a tier 1. Like that specific color, the white and the red and the tink. I don't think Orb of Annulment is a tink, bro. Yeah, it's like 140 exalted. Like 140 exalted is like 1/4 of a divine almost, or 1/3 actually. I look at tier A as anything that's 1 divine plus worthy. That's how I see it. And then rank 2 are gonna be these kind of things, right? So perfect exalted orb, perfect chaos orb. Omen of Light, all of these things are tier 1, tier A, whatever, tier S, whatever it is. Then things like Greater, Chaos, Annulment, that's tier A. I don't know, it's just like the tink needs to be special, man, you know what I mean? And every single tink needs to be a divine or above. Oh shit, you're the one who has to open it. Sorry, my bad. I don't know if it's rarity driven though. Scorp brother, I'm interested in your thoughts on pack size versus rarity on maps. I think rarity is very important, especially if you don't have any on yourself. What is your rarity on your character? 92. I ideally need to go apparently around 150 or 130, somewhere there. But I'm currently at 92. Much better than before. But I do go for rarity on my maps versus pack size, because pack size is just monsters, right? And monsters are not the ones that are dropping shit. It's rares that are dropping shit. So it's either you go for more rarity and rares, or just more rarity. Anyway. That was underwhelming. I'm currently on LA build. How do you solve mana issue? I have Mana Leech on one jewel and Walker of the Wilds on the tree. Mana Leech on a jewel? No. You need this mod. Leech, percent of physical attack damage as mana. Is this what you have? If this is what you have and Walker of the Wilds, you shouldn't have an issue, man. As you can see. What do you think of Deadeye and ARM build? It's fine. Any ascendancy will work, man. Deadeye is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be just fine. But if when they nerf the chill grounds, the fall of the Axe Silver Charm won't proc as often, I'm okay with that. Yo, Galaxy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, that's the mod that you need, Ice Bear. That's the mod that you need. I'm working a full-time job, don't have time to play or watch your streams. I see, Gontex, I see. It's okay though, life is keeping you busy. It's not bad. Huh? What help do you need? And why did you call me step bro? What is going on? Oh, you're stuck again? Why are you stuck again? Step bro. Step bro, I'm stuck. Bro, that reminds me of a completely different thing, Icy. Don't say that again, please, dude. Come on. Yo, JD Brot, what's up, man? Oh, man. The real stuff, yeah. Alright, I see you can go and chill, bro. I'm gonna take a break from those maps. They're a little bit underwhelming. We might go again in a second. I think that the best way to do it is probably what you do with the Tricker is buying like crazy maps and doing those kind of maps, not normal ones. Anyway, where is it? I want to fix my filter. I don't like this one. Dum 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 dum. How much is Fracturing Orb now? That's 109. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I do. I do. Just type it correctly. Filter. Yeah. But I do need to fix it though. All good, all good. So, I do need to fix a couple of things. Orb of Annulment needs to be second for sure. Chaos Orb. Okay, so I think currency-wise we're good. I don't think I need to do anything currency-wise. I think socketables are fine as well. All right, let me just double check what I have to add here. So So here we need to add a Gemini bow. Let me just switch to chat. Give me a second. Let me just set this up real quick. Primed quiver. No, let's do Gemini bow. Visceral. Do you seriously need to add them one by one? Obliterator bow. Yes. Oh, that shit. Warmonger's bow. Okay. Actually, no. I think these are fine. Why they say Warmonger is the best base? Because it gives you more damage. I think I'm good like these. This is eye level 82. Bows, quivers, and X bows. I have only one crossbow. Do we care about the rest? What is it? Massive great hammer. That. That. Okay. There. So I need to pause the music so I can hear the sounds here. What are the sounds that we have? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, bum-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-doom-do-do-do-doom-doom-doom-do-do-doom. I want this color into here. Yes, sir. This looks good. Triangle blue. Do we have purple? Yes, we do, but it's not a good purple. Size. What's the size? Yeah, whatever. Sure, we could do that. Sure, whatever. Okay, so I guess now I can literally duplicate this, right? Plus all rings, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna create another one. Right? I think I should create another one, right? Just for the rings. Or does it actually matter? I could just add everything here, I think. Why your lightning arrows are yellow? It's a microtransaction, Leonardo. You can add all there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna add all here. Yeah. I'm gonna add all here, and I'm gonna rename this to 82. For all 82, yeah. 82. It's all good, bro. Prince, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Scorpius layer, my man. Eye level 82, jewels, and weps. That's what we're gonna call that one. Quick save, and then we start. We start adding these. Amethyst ring, add. Gold ring, add. Pearl ring. Prismatic. Ruby. Sapphire. Yo, Closure. What's up? What's up? How you doing, my man? Topaz. Unset. Amber. Azure. Bloodstone. I don't know if there's another way that you could just dump everything in here. We'll go to amulets. Crimson. Jade. Lapis. Lunar. And I think there's two more. Stellar. And breach ring. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of this grayish BS of an icon, but I like that more. Suits it a little bit. I do like the purple though. Yeah, no. I prefer the purple. Okay. So that's the 82s. I'm going to duplicate the same one. And what we're going to name that one is we're going to separate. Let me see. Wait. So we do amulets only. Take away the Geminis. Actually, I'm going to take away everything here. Okay. We're going to add Solar Amulet. We're going to drop the item level to 75. Not 74, 75. Okay, Solar Amulet. Gold Amulet. Jade. And Amber. And I think that's it. There. That's done too. Amulets only. And this is going to be called eye level 75 plus. Like that. Okay, there. Be a little bit more organized. Boom. Something like that. I think that's good. Charms, we got the charms in. Okay, then we have the wands and the focuses. Splinters, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to get to that, but I want to finish up here. Amulets only, so I'm going to duplicate this one, and we're going to call this bad boy eye level 81 plus wands and focus. There, we're going to set this to 81, and we want them normal for the basis. Take away all of the amulets here. And we're going to start adding attuned wand. Siphoning wand. Volatile. Withered. Galvanic. You know what the problem is, though? That I'm doing this on my personal filter. I'm not doing it on the public. Which means that you guys need to follow this one instead. Or I need to do all of these changes later on the other one, right? Did I not add the quiver? Visceral quiver? Visceral quiver? I have it here. Whatever. Keep it for eye level 81, I guess. Volatile and withered are meh. I prefer getting them now raw and then experimenting with crafting and then decide if I like them or not. The Gala Hack, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. You know what I mean? We're done with the jewels. We're done with the quivers and the wands and the bows and the charms. The amulets were done. We can do the magic now, but it's just visceral. Yeah, I can create one just so we can have it. Gonna do the same thing. Take away all of these. Keep the visceral right there. And yeah, we can change this to blue. Okay. Ba bum 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 bum. Wait, what about these? What is this? This is for magic only, right? Yeah, for magic, false, quiver, 82, good, good, done. So that's for the magic. These are for normal ones. The amulets, we can put another beam here. We could do that. And quick save, and that's normal. That's normal too. Feel real endgamer now. Let's go, Mr. Turtle. Bought his first headhunters. Congratulations, dude. Nice. All right, and then we have the armor bases. Eye level 81 plus armor. Armor base. Okay. Take all of these away. And we're going to go for 81 normal. And we'll go Falconer. Sleek. Siren scale. Okay. Morning from CA. Just want to say thank you, as you're one of the handful streamers who aren't a snob. Oh, what a comment, dude. Love that. Thank you, man. When is the patch today? I don't know if it's gonna be today, Prince. It might be later on this week. We'll see. Celestina, good morning. Hello, hello. Do you find unique maps on Atlas? I'm struggling. Bro, I have so many uniques, it's insane. I think you just need to explore the Atlas map a little bit more. Kind of broken, to be honest. It is, CJ. It is, yeah. All right, what I need to do here? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so Crimson Amulet. Let me see. Crimson needs to go back in here. Okay, good. So this apparently it's locked now. Fine belt, utility belt, heavy belt. Where's heavy belt? It's rank D. Fine belt is in here. Utility belt and plate belt. Everything else goes D. Then C is going to be these two. Rings. Breach, prismatic, amethyst. These are good. Lazuli is going where? B. Lazuli's going B. Show all by class. Okay. Stellar, bloodstone, lunar, amber, jade, lapis, azure, crimson. Correct. I don't think we're touching any of these. Rank A, I think. I think we're good. Yeah. Rank B. Yep. C. Yep. And D. Yep. Okay, we're good. Cool. All right, what am I doing here? Okay. So what are the changes here? I don't get it. Oh, we're pushing these to 78. Rare. That's correct. That's correct. And we're good. Then this one is at 78 as well. Okay. Then this is at 82. And then this is at 82. Correct. How do I have 3 changes and this one has 4? I don't get it. Is there a change here that I haven't? So Finland luck from another. So it shows here that there is a change. I don't understand what the change is. Anyway. Rares +2. That's a 2 with a rare. That's a 3. That's a 4. Yeah, these are all good. Gigabase, hey, thank you. By the way, I found an amulet that I was crafting. It's only worth 150 divines. Nice. Nice filter changes. I like it more now. Wait, I didn't... Oh, the previous one. Yeah. My, you know what my worry is, bro? That I'm doing so many changes now to make it optimized for the end game. And I'm doing it on my personal one. Which means that I either need to sit down and do all of these changes to the public one as well, or you guys need to follow another, to drop that one and follow a new one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to have one. Hello, AG. Greetings from Poland. Hello, my man. How are you doing? Okay, happy. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thanks for reminding me about that. But my only issue is what I just said now about redoing everything. That's the only thing. The reason why I have 2 different filters is because some people want to see things that I don't want to see. So I need to make one more light and the other one a little bit stricter for myself. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we're done. Okay, I think we're done with that. Can we follow this one on Filter Blade? But that's my problem. But you won't be able to follow what I'm just editing now because this one is my personal one and it's not public. I need to redo all of these changes on the public one and then publish it, and then you can follow it. Or I need to duplicate this one so I don't need to sit down and do all of those changes again, and then you're going to need to follow on that one. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't know what the best way to do it is. Okay, so let me see. Energy shield. Is there no rank B? There isn't. I can also see your personal one also on PoE website. Oh, you can? What are you doing, bro? I'm fixing my filter, man. It's nice to sit with coffee, a meal, and enjoy. Nice. We're fixing our filter. So you can, huh? So if I quick save this and I export, let me just do that so I don't lose any changes. And I go back to my filters, personal. You see, it's not public. I see 2 filters. And you can follow it normally, or because it's not public, that's weird. Maybe you can follow it, but you're not going to be getting the updates, I guess. Yeah, I see people following my personal one. What filter are you using? I'm using the website Filter Blade, but it's my own custom one. Mm-hmm. Let's do heavy build here. Green. That's fine. Something like this, I guess. Let me check the sound real quick. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, no worries, Miniava. Why don't you set public also your personal? So the idea was last week I had my personal, which was insanely strict only to what I cared about. And a lot of people didn't like that because they're doing other stuff. So I had to duplicate mine and lower the strictness. And the reason why I didn't have both public is so people don't get confused and go on the private one and not see what they want to see. You know what I mean? Because don't forget that there are a lot of people following my filter that are new to the game as well. So there's a lot of things that might be hidden. Yeah, I do want to change the gold one. I don't think we need this. I think we need to make it bigger. And we're going to make it orange. Nah. Yellowish. Something like this. So 5K on the big one, 2.5 on the other one. We're going to copy, paste it here. And then copy, paste it here. For what is that, 500? We're going to do 1,000, 2.5, and then 5K. I think that makes sense. Everything else is going to be too low. Okay, gold is fine as well. This is done. Okay. What is this? We don't want that. I don't see what other changes I need to be doing here. Exceptional quality. All gear 21. I think it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, rings and amulets are done. Exceptional identified items. Let me do that before we go for the armor, because the armor is going to be the pain in the ass. This is good. This is good. Overqualified. What is the overqualified? 21. 21 it should be, I think. We needed orange. I think these are fine. What a weird ass sound effect. Okay. All right, cool. That's done. I don't think we need any of these. Quick save that. Let's keep moving. Breach rings. High level. High level, we're at 82. Magic and normal. Yeah, that's fine. I want to differentiate between the two, right? So this is high level, this is low level. Yeah, what if we do this color? We do no background with this. Something like that for the high level. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's done. That scared me. Yeah, me too. It did. I'd like to test this one. You're editing right now. Yeah, let me just finish it up and see how it goes. Mana flask, life flask. Yeah, that's good. 40. Do icon. Small. Just do the white one. This, I like what he has here. Just do all three. Text, let's go black. And then this is black as well. I like that. Copy this, paste it here. And this is going to be item level 83. And this is going to be with quality higher than 10. Yeah, that's just fine. Okay, that's done as well. Next. You doing the personal one or the public? The personal one. I had to start from somewhere. What are you filtering out? I'm not necessarily filtering out a lot of things. I'm adding different things to, like, the colors and everything have been changed. And also trying to specify a few extra things that we might help us for crafting. Ba-ba-ba-boom. What's the difference here? No difference. Okay. You know what? I kind of don't want any sound on the waystones. Yeah, I don't want no waystones. This is tier 15. Borders. Alright, waystones are done. I don't need anything else. Let's go to the tablets. Splinters. I've got them all. Yeah. And I don't think I need sound here either. I've got Runic, Petition, Simulacrum, and Breach. I think that's fine. I'm not going to change anything with the colors. I just don't think that we need the sound on any of these, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to take away the sound on all of these. Crossing borders. Okay, that's fine. It's a tiny little change. Ascendancy. Yeah, we're fine. Ooh, these are the big ones. Somebody gave me one of these to run, and it was actually pretty cool. So these could actually work with a sound. Yeah, we're going to reduce the sound volume there because that's too loud. Holy shit. Okay. And we're going to put an icon. And the icon is going to be medium. And we're going to do white. And we're going to do a diamond, no. A triangle, no. A moon. And we're going to do this like that. And this is going to make it more visible. Frodo, thank you very much for the follow, man. Anyone knows what crossbow the crossbow boys use? I'll tell you right now. Give me one sec. I do need to set my weapons and armor, but where are my stuff here? Weapons. Siege crossbow is good for crafting, and that's it, actually. I think Siege is one of the better ones. That's the one I know. But I'm going to fix the rest now. I'll tell you in a second. So tablets are done as well. Ascendancies are done too. Yep. Here, do I need to do anything? No. Da, da. Dun, dun, dun. Da boom, da boom, da boom, boom. Ba ba ba. Right here for. Let me see. Jade Amulet. Yeah, that's fine. That's for campaign. We don't need anything else here. Yeah, I don't need anything else here. Dun, 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 dun. Campaign gear. Okay. That's done. Next, we've got jewels. And I think I'm done with the jewels anyway. Got time lost. Yeah. I'm done with the jewels. Let me just double check them here. Emerald, Sapphire. Oh, Diamond, Time Lost. Holy shit, I don't have any of these. Wow. Time Lost Ruby, I don't care about the rubies. I'm fine with these as they are. And that's basically it. And then on the emerald, on the magic one, we're going to do the same thing. And these two, and then we're going to put the same icon. I don't know if that's large or not, but there you go. Then we go into the Time Lost Jewel. We have 1, 2, 3. That's correct. Viridian. We're going to have all of them. And then the last one, we're going to have all of them. And we are Gucci. Okay, everything is done here. The only other thing that's left is the weapons and armor, which is the most important and the shittiest thing that I gotta do. So I'm gonna start with the no tier magic ones. So we're gonna click on rank A right here. Okay. Let's do the hexagon, whatever. Let's get them a little bit bigger. We're gonna do 40. What's up, Kainza? How you doing? How you doing? Reigning Tier is here as well. Thank you very much for the follow. And Frodo is saying, hey man, what's up? I follow your Blood Mage build. I'm having so much fun, but my problem is I don't know how to move forward. I'm doing decent damage, but I think it's not enough for me. This is my character. Can I have some suggestion on how to improve my Blood Mage? Anybody else who wants to help out as well while I'm finishing the filter? Because I do need to focus on the filter. When is the update, asks Orel over on the YouTube. But we don't know. It's going to be this week. We don't know exactly when. Kainza, thank you, man. Thank you. If you're going to help Frodo, thank you. Frodo, you're in good hands. And that lag game point where it's only big stuff or not worth. Yeah. How you doing, Dumpster? Okay. I might actually go for 45 and see how that feels. So we're going to do a beam here as well. Gray. Yeah, gray's fine. I guess. Or maybe white. White's fine. And then I want to fix this a tiny bit. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I can do this color. This color is cool. All right, so that's that. Then we're going to actually copy the same thing over here, paste there. But we're going to change this to a slight red. These are the rank Bs. This should be normal. It says 81, I guess. $82, just normals. Well, okay then. Okay, so that's done. Damn, we need to do all of these, man. Holy shit. So rank C is going to be Feathered Raiment. Goes into C. Sacrament. Flow. Vial. Rank D Go ceremonial. Adherent and river. Correct. Everything here is going to be red. Hexer, feather, tattered. Correct. Then rank A, we have Sakema, Sandworm, Luxurious, Bound, Dune Runner, Elegant, and Flax, apparently. Then rank D is going to be Feathered, Silk, Lattice, Wrapped, all of these. Then we have C. We have all of these here. All the way to a raid. These are red. Then C's keep going here. Opulent, Grim, rank D for the gold gloves. These are correct. Then rank C again. And that's basically for the ranking for the energy shield ones. Let's go for the ES. And I'm going to quickly do these, okay? I'm not going to narrate everything that I do because that's going to slow me down. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. All of these are rank Ds. The shields, good. We're going to get rid of all of the shields, man. I'm so excited for this shit. Get rid of all of the shields and all that crap. Okay, that's right. That's right. This is correct. And this is correct. Let's lock that. Body armors. Okay, now this should be correct. I think I'm done with all of them. Boots. Nope. Gloves. Okay, helmets. Shields. Yep, good. Everything is bye-bye. Bucklers. Everything is bye-bye. Focus. Cool. One-handed maces. Okay, good. So now we get to fix this shit. So I think everything goes into there. Molten, crown, flanged, fortified hammer. Yeah, all of these are going in there. Okay, good shit. Spear. All right, so Helix is going to be where is rank D. Massive Spear is rank D. And then Akoyan and Sea Glass. Akoyan and Sea Glass. All right, everything else is D apparently. And there's one more here that goes to D, which is what? Forked, barbed, broad, crossblade. So apparently none of them. Okay. I'm going to grab these then. For D. Oh, there. There you go. Okay, quick save. Doesn't matter since you won't see tier D anyway. Right. Spears. Two-handed maces. So I guess none of them matter here. I don't care about the maces. I guess the only ones that we care about are the yeah, whatever. Skipping those quarter saves. So the lunar quarterstaff is the only one here. Everything else goes into D. There. Scepters. Wands. Then we have bone. Everything else is going to be B. Rattling item level. Oh. Then wands. We'll go into the bows. Bows, we're going to have D, everything apart from Gemini, Obliterator, or Warmonger. Is it going to be C? There. Out to the unknown. Visceral, toxic, no. So let me just put everything here. And then C is going to be visceral, volant, penetrating, and primed. There we go. Then crossbows. Okay. Then we do show all by class, you said. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is going to be... This is now correct. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Okay, I think we're good. Let's say goodbye for the last time. All right, so now that we fixed that, let's fix how we see them. There. We don't care about these. We're going to reset that one. Go for the Black Steel Sabatons here. We're going to 80, 82, correct, at 40. That's absolutely right. Then the next one here is 40, 81. Actually, we can drop that to 81. Or I'm going to see how it's going to be. Maybe we could just do 82s, I guess. Do we care about 81s here? Or should I just keep it at 82? Good morning, bro, says Jacob. How you doing? What will you be doing today? First of all, we did some mapping. We did a couple of things in the game, but I decided to stop what I'm doing and fix my filter finally, because I always postpone it. I always procrastinate it. It's always something that it's better to do off stream, but I did prefer today to do it on stream so people can see the whole point of the filters and everything. 82 plus, yeah, okay, I'm going to keep it at 82 plus. Then that's going to be 82 plus as well. 82 plus here. Yeah, okay. 82's there. I'm going to miss out on a lot of them, but whatever. All right, let me hide this because it's confusing the shit out of me. Okay, we're at, what are we doing now? Rare tier 2, correct, okay. Doom, doom. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do rare, tier 4, rank A, at least 82 item level, instead of just whatever, right? I think that's going to be better. Then we're going to do the exact same thing here. This is a tier 4, then we're going to do the tier 3, at least 82. Rare, tier 3, rank A, at least item level 82. Quick save that bad boy. Then we're going to go over on this side. And now we have gear, rare, tier 4, rank B. And I think we could do the exact same thing here, at least, but we're going to do it 81. Because there are a lot of decent crafts that you can do with starting with 81. Doesn't need to be 82. I think that's good as well. And then we're going to do the exact same thing here, at least. 81. Clarity on the screen for the win. Yeah. Again, I'll see how this feels. We might need to reduce a few things once again, but... Oh, wait. We did add a few good items over to the tier C. So I want to add here as well. We could do... This is something that I can actually take away. But I want to test it out. At least we're going to do 78. We've got like some focuses and some shit like that that we might be okay to have here. So that's rares tier 2 plus. Next we can go magic tier 2. Gonna get these and these. Something very similar, rank A. Same thing here, 82. Okay. Okay, that's magic as well. Normal basis plus no tier magics. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't like the icon now that I fixed everything, so let me just check, change this one. We're gonna go for gray. Much better. Scorp, you have a ton more patience than me. I cannot sit there and go through everything. Yeah, it's okay. We're doing it once every blue moon, so it's absolutely fine. We definitely need that. It's a lot easier to just find a filter online. There's so many good guys that know how to do filters. Like, for example, Mr. Nine Lives is insane when it comes down to filtering and stuff like that. I would definitely recommend you guys go and check him out when it comes down to the filters. Use his filter. But I'm learning, man. And the best way to learn, and I want in like 3 months from now to be able to do my filters perfectly and know exactly what I'm doing. And the best way to do that is by just sitting down and, you know, hammering it. That's basically it. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm absolutely done. Yeah, I think we're done. Beautiful. All right, let me see here. Yeah, this looks okay. Wait, the Gemini here does not show. Why? Doop de doop de doop de doop de. All right, I need to check the Gemini. What's happening here? Gemini. Or is it just the strictness level? Is it just the strictness level? Hello, McRoy. What's up, man? Welcome in. Maybe it's just the uber strict? No, it isn't. Nope, it's not that. Huh. Why do I not see the Gemini, dude? Artie, how you doing, man? Hello, hello. Yeah, hydrate. Cheers. Jamil, hello. I didn't see you there, man. I'm pretty sure you commented something and I didn't see it. Oh, there. Good morning. What's your Lightning Arrow Ranger build? Still only at level 72 for highest character so far, so can't afford some of the gear and gems yet, but I'm liking it so far. Yeah, dude. Keep going. It's a great build, bro. What's up, Prince? Why do I not see the Geminis? The Gemini bow. Why? Doom, da, da, doom. Did you simulate random loot? No, I just saw it here, Rower. Look. If I go to the overview, look at this. It's hidden. You said only bases, yeah. You want to see rares? Yeah, they are. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Almost 500 changes in this filter. Holy shit. Okay. All right, I'm going to try it out. Now, I don't know what to do to give you this filter. I don't know how I'm going to approach this. Like, there are like double the changes of the previous one. Set it on public? Yeah, I could, but what do I do with the other one? I don't want people to get confused, you know what I mean? Before I set it to public, I want to decide what I'm going to do with the other one. Yeah, you know what? For now, I'm going to do Scorps, Uber filter, maybe? Or, yeah, Scorps advanced filter. Yeah. Scorps advanced filter. Okay, and apply. Alright, it should be public then. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let me see what's happening here. Did that load or what's happening? I might have been sleeping. Well, good morning, Mr. Tricker. No, I'm good, Carcore. It loaded? Okay. So now if you do filter, what are you going to be able to see, you guys? So if you do the filter and you see all of my filters, it's going to get you to the website. And I'm going to test it out while you do. Yeah, please do. Guys, test the filter out if you want and give me feedback. Yeah. Do all of that. Advanced filter. There you go. Scorps advanced filter. Boom. There it is. Cool. Gotta go. Or is it just me every few maps? Change the server, any game. It might help you out, bro. Dig site. Let's go and test the filter out here. Bro, honestly, chat, this song is insane for me, man. It's nostalgia like nothing else. This was my favorite song. This and one more. So Breaking Me Down and The Roof is on Fire. And there's one more. Psychosocial, The Roof is on Fire, and Breaking Me Down were my top 3 songs that I used to play World of Warcraft PvP with my rogue, ganking people, ganking Alliance, whenever I was like 16 years old or some shit like that. And I was like rank 1, rank 2 rogue on my server, PvPing, battlegrounds and stuff like that. Man, this song, dude. Holy shit. I used to have like, dude, 16 years ago, actually. I was 16 years ago. 16 years ago, my rogue had a dedicated YouTube video by somebody else. I was not into YouTube back then. But I had a YouTube video that people used to, like somebody dedicated to my rogue, EU. Like a montage, a compilation of all of my kills and stuff like that. And they actually used this song as well. So that's how I remembered it. Man, the days. Okay. I like the loot so far. Is this set with the new filter? I think it is. Didn't mean caps. No worries, Creed. How you doing, man? Hey, we started the breach for you, bro. How you doing? How you doing? Lovely to have you here. Yeah, it's the new filter. I changed the color of the gold, so it is the new one. Bro, I think I have a banger of a filter now, dude. I think I'm happy with the filter. Let's see how it's gonna go, and I might actually edit a few things out. But I need to double check all of the bases, the most important ones, and see if we're actually seeing them. Nice. Waystone is not making any sounds anymore. That's good. Bro, this map is juiced as hell. Holy moly. This filter is for late game. Kind of. You can, yeah, you can use it, but I mean, it's if I just leveled up, I'm still gonna use it. You know what I mean? I might change a few things here and there for the waystone, so we can be able to find waystones earlier on. I need to double check if I have that on. But other than that, it's like I'm trying to do a generic filter that you don't care if it's early, mid, or end game. You know what I mean? It just filters out the dog shit things that are just going to confuse you, and it makes sure that it highlights the good crafts and the good bases that you need. So, again, I gave it to a couple of people. A couple of people are using it now to test it out, to see what we could do. But again, bear in mind, guys, that we do want to make sure that other people can use this filter. You know what I mean? I don't want only 10 people to be able to use it. Only people that are min-maxing. So that's why I'm adding a few more extra shit in there, like Orb of Alchemies and, you know. Seems like it's working fine. Okay, good. So look at these drops. So what are these drops? So it showed me these three. So what are these? Boom, boom. Spear above level 82. Good shit. So we do want to check that out. We have a scepter as well at 82. So valuable stuff. There you go, another 81. We're going to use that for the desecration. Where can I find the filter? Just type exclamation point filter. And you're going to be able to see two. One of them is soft, the other one is advanced. You can use both. Or choose one. When you drop a gazillions of loot, they're too big. Yeah. It's something that I might actually change. The reason I have the currency big is so I can be able to do breaches, run around, and collect shit while I'm running, so I don't have to stop, you know what I mean? Welcome back, Diana. Well, hello there, Divine. Of course this map is gonna drop a Divine. Alright, we've got 3 more breaches to go. Surely we're gonna get another tank, chat, right? I play controller, but I see your point. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with reducing this the size a little bit. It doesn't need to be 45, you know what I mean? I can keep it at like 38 or 40. Reduce a little bit, be balanced. I'll see if that's gonna be good for me. You see, boom, chain shard, boom, got it. While I'm just killing stuff. I don't need to stop. I don't need to waste time after the breach. What means min-maxing? Min-maxing in a game means that you're playing the game with the most efficient possible way, min-maxing absolutely everything, which means that you give a shit about every single tiny detail to get to the point where everything is almost perfect, as close as perfect as possible. Whether that's min-maxing your gear, min-maxing the end game, min-maxing the maps, the juiciness, all of these things, you know what I mean? You pay attention to all details and you care about all details. So for example, if an item increases your defense by 10%, and then a second item increases your defense by 11.5%, that 1.5% extra is min-maxing. I mean, if you care about that extra 1.5 and you go like a mile to get that extra 1% defense, that's min-maxing. This song is really good for mapping. Especially zooming with this character. Morning, P-Mard. How you doing, bud? This map is so weird. The layout. Did you put preserved desecrations into height section? No, I don't think so. Let me check. I haven't collected any. I'll check. Best way to check is I'm gonna go and pick them up real quick. 1 second, you badger. Why didn't you play D4? Because I don't play D4. I play only PoE 2 for now. Alright, I've got a couple of desecrations. Let's go and check. It was hidden for me? Oh, the preserved rib is. Because, I mean, it's very cheap, right? Omen of Abyssal Echoes isn't. Sinistral Necromancy isn't. Yeah, the Sovereign is, obviously. I mean, it's super cheap. Which one was hidden for you? Because, yeah, like, the ribs are super cheap, man. Like, how much does it go for? Let me just double check. To see if it's worth adding. Welcome back, Corey. Bro, 30 ribs is 1 Exalted Orb. Never mind. 6 is 1. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. It was rib? Yeah, it's very cheap for me to add it, bro. It's an advanced filter. I cannot have it on, you know what I mean? I mean, 1 Exalted, you could get 6 ribs, yeah? So I think we're good, bro. As long as we're getting, we can see the vertebrae, we should be fine. Because vertebrae are what? Yeah, 1 is for 3. Even though that's cheap as well, right? At this state of the league, I still have it on. So I think we're good, brother. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, good. Yeah, working on a copy of this tune, well, to a point, doing much different. Think it's 74 now. Nice. Keep going, Creed. Why not use Nova projectiles? I was using Nova projectiles, but now I'm trying Ricochet rank 2, and I think it's really good. I don't want my damage cut in half, so I'm just testing to see how much better it's going to be with without Nova projectiles. Oh, and by the way, we did this little funny thing earlier in the stream. For anybody who wasn't here, listen to this funny thing. For anybody who thinks that this build is overpowered because of Deadeye, it's not because of Deadeye. It's just simply because of the build is overpowered. And you see how overpowered my build is, and I'm not even a Deadeye, just to let you know. So Ascendancy doesn't really matter. I mean, it does. It does provide you with extra stuff, but it doesn't really matter for the build. You can play whatever you want with this build. Just, you can follow my guide over on YouTube, and just don't pay attention to the Ascendancy. Just go whatever class you want. As you can see, I'm a monk. I'm an invoker. And we did this funny little thing in the morning where people didn't know. So it was pretty cool. But yeah, for anybody who didn't know, there it is. All this time I've been playing this build today, I've been an invoker monk. Actually, not a Deadeye, even. Gotta watch the new guide. Go, 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 dude. Yeah. Why not just fork? Why not just Ricochet rank 2? Isn't that the same question? I mean, 50% chance to chain an additional time from terrain. It's pretty cool because you spam the shit out of them. Open maps. How many open maps do you do in like 10 maps, bro? 1? Maybe? 25, 30%? Really? There's something wrong with my Atlas map then. I run LA as Ritualist and it's great, cheap for rarity, and your charms always proc, yeah. I might try it out, yeah. I might try it out. There was something about Fork that I didn't like. I don't remember what it was. Let me go and check it out. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh yeah, 30% less damage after forking. Yeah, the minus damage, yeah. Because of that cap. True, crispy chicken. Very true, man. I know, I really want them to buff everything else. If I'm gonna minimize, really, it felt better than Nova. Vase Relic, hey, let's go. Congrats. Just try, will do. Ba-ba-boom. Yep. I crafted yesterday. You did before, yeah. You need a lot of damage for Nova. I mean, 140k is not bad to go with Nova. Depends on how many arrows you have. Yeah, probably right. And you're right about the expedition thing on the filter. You're right. I'll do that. 1 second. So load. Advanced filter. Yeah, customize. Currency. Is there any artifact that makes sense to have? What are the prices on these? $150 for 2. I think exotic coinage is fine. The artifacts aren't, right? They're cheap, yeah. So broken circle is bad. I'll take them out off. Black scythe. It's not that cheap, by the way. That one. 15 for 1. That's bad. This is bad too. Okay. So maybe I take away these 3. So what is it? Sun. Order. Broken. And I keep these 2. Maybe. True rating tier. I see what you mean. Smart. I'll keep these for now. So we're trying fork. Okay. Oh, look at that. +1. So yeah, I'm just going to juice this up first. Yeah, I'm going to juice that up first. Normal ones. Let's hit these. Give me quantity. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Ba-dum-da-ba-dum-da-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Easy drop. Let's go. Visions of Paradise. Nice, man. I'm going to need to buy one at some point. %61% quantity. Want it? No. Bro, save it. You're playing the game as well. Save it. Don't sell it now. It might go double later on. It might not. I don't know. Decide what you want to do. If, however, you decide to sell it, let me know so I can buy it off of you. If you decide to sell it. All right, let's go with Union of Soul. More rewards. Let's go with that. Lightning is interaction is busted. It is, bro. I don't know how they're gonna save that. I have no idea how they're gonna fix the lightning stuff, without butchering lightning. I don't know how they're gonna do that. All right, let's see what Fork's all about. Maybe it's gonna be really good. We've got 403k, by the way, on Lightning Arrow in combat. So I think Fork's 40% damage reduction is not a big deal if you have like 500,000 damage in combat, right? It's not a big deal. What is that item? I see. Perfect Exalted. Not you, sorry. Yeah, I figured. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bam. You play on your streamer client? Why is every single time I get something good at the streamer client? What do you want me to do? Suffer? You want me to not get shit? Sufferoni, pepperoni, scorpini. That's what you guys want to see, huh? Like, I literally spend 13 divines to juice all of the maps. I do everything the game wants me to do. I get a divine. Holy shit, streamer client. What the fuck? What the... That's what you guys sound like. What is happening? Oh, man. What is this? Let's see this map. 162% rarity, 81% quantity. I've got 95% rarity on me. Yeah, exactly. Hey, that was a good impression. Icy. I wasn't trying to imitate Icy. I was imitating chat, but yeah, sure. Streamer RNG's up. But do you have 150 magic fine in your gear? No, I have 92. And according to my friend Crip, it's not enough anymore. I need to go for more. Yes. Obliterator's bow is pretty good, man, yeah. Good shit. And they're really good for crafting as well. We need to collect some divine so I can make some changes for rarity. I need to get to 150. I stepped away? Yeah, Mr. Turtle, yeah. I got some decent drops after a couple of maps. Welcome back, P-Mart. We want you to suffer like the rest of us plebs who can't even run two divines to get rub two divines together. I see. I think the best thing to do for you guys to be satisfied is for me to stop doing maps and just play like something like SSF hardcore that you'll never ever see me drop anything good, right? For a very long time. I think that's the best thing. Have you tested just ritual juicing? Yeah. I'm tired of doing that, actually. I've been doing that since 0.1. How is it going for you? Are you trying it now? Are you doing that tech or? Terrible. I cannot tell a difference with fork and without fork, which is probably a good thing about fork. I mean, it's a good thing for fork, which means that it works. So I think it's fine. I was hoping you would convince me. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad, but rituals are hard to juice, man. Rituals are hard to juice. And I don't mean the physical activity of juicing them. That's easy. You just slap like tablets with good juicy mods. But rarity doesn't really matter for rituals. What matters is the level of the map as well. So you definitely need to be lucky enough to be running tier 16s like a maniac. Like tier 16 waystones into higher ones. I think you said greater Chaos Orb as a tier 1 currency. Did I? Yeah, if I did, it needs to be fixed. For show. Let us see, my friend. So what do we have as a currency here? You're absolutely right. Good shit. Okay, so S tier is going to be all of these. All the Ancients. Hinokora's Lock, Mirror of Kalandra, Divine, Perfect Exalted, Perfect Chaos. That's tier 1. Tier 2 is going to be Greater Chaos, Fracturing Orb, and Orb of Annulment. Okay? you explain the difference between the belts with 2, 3, 2 when you wear the same number of charms? Wait, I don't understand. Zyklon, what do you mean? The difference between belts with 2, 3 sockets? You mean charms? Is that what you mean? Where are the drops? We got a perfect exalted. It's not bad. I can still equip 3. Yeah, because of the campaign. Earlier in the campaign, you selected one of the quest items that gives you +1 charm. That's why. Twitch drops? Oh, we don't have any drops. There are no drops available. They finished. Can you show your atlas tree? Sure. It's a very standard atlas tree for maps. Act 2, Valley of Titans. There you go. So what's the point of having a belt with 3 charm slots? Absolutely no point. 0 point. 0 point. I assume in the future we might actually have more charms. Charm slots, like 4 or 5. They spoke about it, but now there's literally no reason. Definitely don't give money for a 3 charm belt. Sad fate? Yeah, no, unfortunately no, man. Build into essences because it's a good call, Andonian. I started the league with essence into strongbox researchers, and I'm thinking of doing something similar now. But now I'm trying the full map effect, and this is what I was running in 0.1 and 0.2. It's insane. I don't know if it's insane, but it's good. That's the way I see most go. I don't know if it's the most of them that go for essences, but yeah, do it. I did. I'm speaking of experience. Speaking of experience, I mean, I have an opinion because I tried it. I did try the essence. I did try the researchers. I didn't try the rogue exiles that much. And I did try essences with wisps. However, I didn't try solely essences, which I don't think that should be the case. It should be like a partial thing. But you know what? I don't care, bro. Yeah, let's do it. You know why? Because we can. Let's do it. What is the atlas that everybody's going for? Can you show me? Why do you have local knowledge? Is it worth it? Bro, it's just habit from 0.1 and 0.2. I think it's worth it if you're doing the biomes correctly, but I might actually drop it, yep. I'm waiting. I want like a proper atlas tree that is like confirmed by a lot of people. You know what I mean? I don't want like a weird one. I had a decent sanction today. Let us see. Ooh, look at that. What an amulet, my man. 67 spirit. How much does this shit go for? 180 divs. Am I close? Not even close. What? 600 divines. Oh, a kite runner. You've got kite runner on as well. I didn't see that. You've got double crit, +3 fracturing. Yeah. But if you have it clicked on other biomes, it actually lowers currency. Yep. Yep. I know. I keep turning it on and off, but... Yeah, roar. Yeah, that was the case from point one, right? All right, I'm waiting for the picture. Yeah, I have the shrines as well. I don't have like full shrines, but I do have a little bit of shrines. It helps. And the drunk. My man, first of all, what an awesome profile picture, bro. I just noticed. Good shit, dude. Oh, you still have local knowledge. I don't think that's right, though. Where did you get that Atlas tree? Did you do it or did you find it from somewhere? Because now that I think about it, I think local knowledge should not be there. Because like Roar said, think about it. This only works whenever you do water and swamp for the extra basic currency. If you have it for other biomes, it actually lowers the currency, so it can give you the other shit that it tells you it's going to give you. Farmer? Okay. There is no normal atlas. Either you farm something or you max out map modes. Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm just focusing on the maps. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have your picture here and also look for something else. Bum. Sin and misery of the rising sun. The ruin. Poor boy. Do. Dum. Okay, you know what? I just want a map, bro. Forget about it. I'm not going to research anything. Now's not the time. Let's just go and do this. So you have hovered something there. I cannot see behind it. Yeah, no. We're just going to try this. This is one of the best, I think, for map mods. Really loving the shrine and bottom left. Kind of what you're doing, though. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah, it's very similar apart from local knowledge, I see. Okay, I'm going to change that. And we're going to try this for the essences, I guess. I need to take away all of these. I don't know where to start. Okay. Got him. Shtasotan? What? What? Ba-ba-bum. All right, we need to get this apparently. We need to get that. Then we do this. We don't need this one. One. Boom, boom. Okay. All right, there it is. That should be the one. I think the 30% increased quantity of tablets is going to be really good after the patch. Yeah, true. I just really hope that it hits. Why Essence, other than horror, aren't they pretty cheap? Yeah, they are, but that's your aim, right? I mean, think about it this way, Mr. Turtle. I think that whatever you go for in the Atlas, and anybody who doesn't agree with that, let us know so we can have a discussion. But I think anything that you decide to go for is going to be worth if you're focusing on that mechanic. So Essences, Wisps, Rogue Exile, Shrines, whatever the case is going to work. But think about it like this, Turtle. Essences, there's like one or two good essences that's going to give you a lot of bank. And also, if you're going for map effects, what else can you get apart from divines that are going to be pretty good, like Perfect Exalted and stuff like that, right? So, don't go Rogue Exile, bro. There's so many people that are messaging me the last couple of days about Rogue Exiles and how they're going insane with divines because of them. But it's a specific tech that they're following. Fluffy Purge, welcome in. How much DPS do you have? Right now, 140 in combat 400k, and I'm an Invoker Monk today. I'm not even a Deadeye, so I just want to make sure that people know. Okay, we did that. Whoops. Cool, let's try this shit now. I mean, the reason I'm showing you I'm an Invoker is because it doesn't matter what ascendancy you are. This build is broken. Simple as that. I thought you were playing a Deadeye. I am. Usually I am. But today I changed it to an Invoker to just prove to people that Ascendancy doesn't really matter. But I am a Deadeye, usually. I just took everything from the Deadeye and put it on my Invoker. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, if I'm gonna do Essence, I need to make sure I have Vals. I don't want to use more of these, to be honest, because we're juicing them for a reason, right? But I want to do one to try it out now. Do you know how much DPS you have on Ranger? More. I'm not sure how much, but more. The only reason I have a little bit more is because of the extra projectile that Deadeyes have. That's it. Nothing else. It doesn't really matter if you're what ascendancy you are, bro. That's the whole point. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, look at that. Headhunter skipping through the walls and everything. Good stuff. Headhunter, you gotta chill, man. You're gonna bug the game. How much are we on now? 285. Yeah, we can get to 400k. How did you do that build? Nothing, man. I didn't actually plan for the shift over to the monk. I literally just took away the gear from the rager, put it in the stash, equipped it with the monk, changed a few passives here and there to match what I'm doing with the Deadeye, and that's basically it. I did absolutely no plan whatsoever. There's absolutely nothing different to this build other than the Ascendancy. Nothing else. No new support gems because of that. The only other difference, actually, now that I think about it, and it's because of the Ascendancy, it's not a random new difference, is, as I said, the only differences are the Ascendancy, is you cannot have charge shot with the Invoker, but you can have lead me through grace. So you get more spirit. And yeah, you can skip Rakiata too, exactly. So I could have even more DPS with the monk now that I think about it. Yeah, you're right. There, 224. I can go rapid attacks here. I can go lightning attunement. Shit, I turned over to see chat and I got one-shotted. How? That was a 6k shot. Did anybody see how I died? I didn't even see it. I turned to chat. The fluffy purge only if you have a godlike bow, man. Only. No idea what killed you. Yeah. Less MS, but more survivability. Yeah, the only reason we have less MS is because of Tailwind. Nothing else. How does Elemental Expression work with Lightning? It doesn't. I don't have it. It's melee crits. It doesn't work with Lightning Arrow. Oh, here you go. You clipped it? Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's the explosion on the ground, bro. Yep. What created this, though? Wait, what created this? Why is that there? Oh, exploding corpse? Yeah, that's what killed me. Well, it is what it is. Thanks for the clip, man. Good to know. My build can be played only with Witch and Lich. Probably fair enough. Did anyone share any Rogue Exile tech with you? Trying to farm them and feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's pretty hard, man. It is one of the more underwhelming techs, I would say. Don't put too much attention to it, to be honest. No. When I say a good bow, I mean you have to have a good bow, bro. Like a decent bow. Nothing insane and nothing bad. A decent bow. Or an above average bow. Okay, so whatever. We didn't manage to get the essence there. I can get some maps here so we can path. I didn't manage to do this one. Whatever. I need to path to the next one, and I want to do the silent cave too. How much quantity is this one? 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Is this gonna get hit? Everything is getting hit, actually. So no matter which side I go for, it's gonna get hit. Probably there's gonna be a tower here as well. This is gonna take me too long. Ba-da-bam. Bam, 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 bam. It seems that the filter is pretty good, man. We did a good job there. You don't use Rakiatis Flow? Yeah, I usually do. I usually do. But now I switched it because I changed my the class. I wanted to see how much it matters playing a Deadeye versus playing like something like an Invoker Monk with this build, and it actually doesn't really matter that much. But because I'm playing the Monk now, I'm getting Sunder my enemies, so I replaced Rakiatis Flow with Rapid Attacks. But on the Deadeye, I am playing with Rakiatis Flow. Dun, 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 dun. Good shit. Morning, Akuma. Morning. How you doing, bud? How's stream been going? Pretty good, bro. Pretty good. How was your day? FPS, bro. FPS. What's happening? I feel like I lost some DPS here because of Rakiatis, which doesn't make 100% sense to me, but let's try. And we might actually switch back to the Ranger soon. I mean, I think I made my point. Okay, I'm gonna keep these for pathing. Yep, let's do this. Hey, too low, too easy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I have to make a filter for myself as well, but I'm too lazy. Yeah. 16 divine for Rakiatis. I think it was like 19 or something. I already have it, but yeah. Amidi, hello. Any new changes to what? To the game in general? No, it hasn't dropped the patch yet, if that's what you're asking. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 builds that play bleed, bro. Like other than the Reap. You can try the Reap one, but I've heard that it's super expensive. Is it worth buying? Well, it depends, man. If you have the extra. Tooltip DPS is not going to give you a single point. But if you think about it, anything that has resistances is no longer going to have resistances. If you think that's valuable for the build, then go for it. That's how I think about it. Like every single time my arrows connect to something, if that something is a rare or a boss that has, let's say, plus 50 lightning resistance, it now has negative 50 lightning resistance. So I deal more damage because they don't have anything to resist that. No, I didn't, Prince. Nope. Visceral Quiver 81 is not showing on the filter. Is it not? What 81? What, rares and stuff? I don't think I want them to show the rares. Like white bases should show. Yeah, Visceral Quiver 82 base is showing. Visceral Quiver 82. Magic is showing. Oh, wait, 81. Normal. Is it not showing? What base, bro? Not what base, but what rarity? Killer. Yeah, the rare, it's okay. That's 82. Yeah, I know it's 82, but I think I added something else as well. Yeah. You get some great items from them just IDing them, you mean? You're that lucky? I never got anything good with rares. It's just like a bunch of dog shit items that I just sell to the vendor. Especially if they're like tier 1 or 2. Yeah, I don't know. So if it's, what is it? I have it at rank C. So if it's tier 4 rank C rare, it's going to show anything over 78. Additional 4 or more, yeah, 100%. Definitely. Makes a huge difference. Filter crafting today, yeah, we actually finished with just adjusting a few things. And this is why I had this at 81 before and somebody told me to do it 82. That's why. Because this way you can get it 81. So this is going to be 82. This is going to drop 81. Killa, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second and drop that quiver and see if you're going to be able to see it. And then I'm going to do this 79. I think that's fine. It's meh, Centero. It's not insane. It's not bad. You're too good for a stream. No, it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. We want to create something that the majority of us are going to be happy, right? What's the point of having a filter if we're going to be losing stuff? Give me a second, though. I don't want to change a lot of things here. I do understand what you guys are saying, but give me a second. Ones are at 81. And the quiver is here because of the 81. So we added that. Base farm filter. Yes, yep. So within the wands, the normal items, I put it at 81 for all the wands and the focuses, and also the quiver, the visceral quiver. So we can be able to get it at 81. That's already pre-planned. Now, I don't think I have a lot of weapons here, bro. I've got the Valant quiver, Gemini bow, Visceral quiver, Siege crossbow, Obliterator's bow, Warmonger's bow, Dreaming quarterstaff. I don't think I have a single one-handed. So all of these that I have with my amulets and my rings are at 81. I don't think any of these have to be at 82, sorry. I don't think they need to be at 81. And then the armor pieces are at 81 for all of them. Then we have amulets only. We have these at 75. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, check it out. Filter. Here it is, Felipe. It should be the Scorpius advanced filter one. Anyway, go and refresh again, Killa. Make sure it loads in the game, and drop that quiver and let me know if you can see it. You should be able to see it now. Or it needs some time, I don't know. Works? Beautiful. Wow. All good, bro. All good. We fixed it. Followed? Awesome. Thank you, Icy. Thank you, guys. Centero as well. Thanks. Okay, so that's done. Cool. Where are we at now here? No. I want to go back. Leave me alone. Where are we at? Silent Cave. Cool. I don't know if we need to juice these. I'm just gonna run this one. Mandatory? No. It's not mandatory, no. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do here. Silent Cave. Got a bunch of nice essences. Second boss here. Where you go? Yeah, where you go, my man? Greater Chaos Orb. Wait, why is Greater Chaos Orb there? I thought that I changed it. Huh? I'm confused. Bro, I changed it before, didn't I? Didn't you guys see me do that? Or maybe I didn't save it? My bad. Oh, maybe I didn't do this here. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I can drop this and see if that's gonna... Yeah, there you go. It is a tier 2. Beautiful. Yeah, they do. They do. They have like voiceovers and stuff like that, but I think it's gonna drive us crazy after the 5th drop, you know what I mean? I don't think that you can realistically play with those sound effects. Oh yeah, maybe for the mirror, we could have some fun, right? Because we're never gonna see it in front of us. So I might actually create a custom rule on its own. But yeah. Alright, let's see the boss here. Let me just make sure that I stack the shit out of him, because these guys can actually be proven pretty difficult. Never mind. Essence of Haste. Okay. Most valuable thing here. Cool. Never say never, yeah. I had that for Divines. Difficult, you say? Yeah. So how much is the Essence of Haste then? Ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-dam, bum-bam, 15. So wait, I can create another one. So this is going to be S tier. All right, can I get this all the way up? Rule is already at the top? What do you mean? What? I don't get it. Mirror of Calandra. There you go. So we have a brand new one. Does it matter if it's at the top here or at the bottom? Mine shouts mirror, but never sounded. Yeah. Exactly. We're going to find something cool, but I want to know if it makes, if we care about this. Is this the advanced filter? Yes. It doesn't matter, so it doesn't matter. Okay, bro. Thank you. So we're going to do something fancy. So this is going to be as it usually is. I don't think there's anything crazier than red, bro. The hell are you gonna... What are we gonna do? I think it's gonna be the same, right? Has to be the same. All right, I'm gonna pause the music and let's see what sound effects we can put here. So that's the actual tink. Is there one for mirror? Yeah.
The mirror of Calandra. Ultimate. The mirror of Calandra. Indescribable. Ultimate. Immeasurable. Indescribable.
Shaper sound? What is a shaper sound? Am I missing something? Oh. It's his voice. It's the one you picked. It's his voice. Oh, I see. So there are more shit. Custom gaming community sounds. Uh-oh.
That was satisfactory. Ooh. Mine! Mine!
There's so many, bro.
This makes me exquisitely happy.
Okay.
An impressive display of mass murder. Reap this bounty.
Okay, these are a little bit cringe here. Yes.
Yes.
Imagine you get a mirror and all it says is yes. Mine, that nice one with the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Yeah, mine. Yeah, that would be cool. Yes.
That was worth the wait.
Yeah, and repeat until you pick it up. It does not stop. Worth it, 1 and 2?
That was worth the wait. I suppose I can give you one plaything.
Okay.
I want all of the special ones.
Зайдет. Easy вообще.
Nope. I don't know what that is. Bro, you know what's gonna happen? I know exactly what's gonna happen, guys. So we can custom make one. I can scream mirror. And I'm gonna put it in here. It's gonna be a custom one, so you're gonna have my voice as well. We could do that too. But to be completely honest, by the time that we get a mirror, which might happen like 4 years from now, we're gonna forget what we've done if we use this filter. And yeah, either we're never gonna hear it, or we're gonna forget what we put. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna keep this dude for now, or never. Exactly.
Exalted orb, an exhilarating sensation of victory, if only for a brief moment. The mirror of Kalandra, the mirror of Kalandra, immeasurable. The
Yeah,
mirror of
we're gonna go
Kalandra,
full volume on
Ultimate.
this.
immeasurable, indescribable.
Okay, cool. Just keep Shaper on the mirror thingy. Yeah. Make it 10 years. Yeah, exactly. So, there you go. Okay, chat, I need to go to the toilet real quick, so I'll be right back, okay? 1 sec. Now the road to mirror begins. You know what we could do, man? Next league, we can actually craft a mirror, and whenever we get a mirror, we drop it just so we can hear the guy and, have that. What's your crit chance on Lightning Arrow? 50, 51, 52%. So, Nix. I love your map juicing and Lightning Arrow build on YouTube. Keep up the great work. I was wondering... Oh, you had the same question. Sorry, Sonix. Thank you for your comments, bud. You know the problem of community sounds? If you run Giga Juice maps, the game is going to be a complete mess with 10,000 voices. Yeah, true. Very, very true, man. Yeah. Yeah, be right back. All right. We're back. All right, I think I want to switch over to the Deadeye so I can level that one up. I don't need the monk leveled up. So give me 1 second, chat, so we can do the actual change here. It shouldn't take too long. I think I've proven my point, right? With the Ascendancy and the Deadeye and all that stuff, so... we no longer need to be on the Invoker. Bam, 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 bam. So refund, we need to refund 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need to take away these. Doesn't come off. Hello? Guy named Dave. What's up, Dave? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, what I did this morning before I started the stream, I secretly sent everything, my gear and everything, on my Invoker Monk instead of my Deadeye, from my Deadeye to the Monk. And I started the stream and I didn't say anything. We started juicing maps and killing bosses and zeshed and maps, full tier 17 juiced maps, whatever. We did group play, we did everything that we could. And the reason why I wanted to do that is to show that the ascendancy that you go for the majority of the times is not what makes or breaks the build. It's the build. And I wanted to prove that it's not Deadeye. I don't really care about the Deadeye, but just to prove that it's not the Deadeye that's 100% the broken piece of this build, but it's actually the build itself. So that's what we did. But now I'm going to go back to the Deadeye because I want to level that character instead of this. This is already 95. I got everything here. I killed Zesh without any points in my ascendancy and one tapped it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sneaky, sneaky. Yep. This is good. This we need. Okay, the one thing that I'm not gonna be able to use is Herald of Ice with the Deadeye. So you can play without Onslaughter with the bow? Yeah, I don't have Onslaught on the bow, bro. Okay, I think I'm gonna be able to make sense out of all of that. Very nice. Thank you, man. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Too many monks. Too many monks! Look at these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Too many monks here for no reason. And you ask me why I don't want to level up the monk. How many times, dude? Alright, so here we go. Chest, gloves, headhunters, mana potion, life potion, amulet, ring 1, ring 2, boots, helmet. Charm 1, 2, and 3. Against the Darkness Jewel. From nothing, sorry. From nothing. Then we do the time lost over here. We have 5 points. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We put the bow. We put the quiver. Jewel number 1. Jewel number 2. And jewel number 3. Beautiful. Next. Sniper's mark with all of the points goes into called shot. And I already scuffed it out. Magnified is not there. Magnified is somewhere else. I remember now. We're going to figure it out. Lightning arrow. The Rakiatas. Lightning rod. Let's get these 2 done now. Lightning arrow. Lightning rod. Deli. Elemental armament. Stoicism. We're doing fork. And Rakiatas. And then we're doing LA. Deli. Stoi. Concentrated area. Overextend. Oh, I know what I was doing. I don't need that anymore. Hello? Why is this not going in? One, 2, 3, 4. Barrage, rapid casting, cooldown recovery, second wind, efficiency, blind, pin, maim, magnified area, knockback. And magnified area is here. Yep. I don't get why Deadly Herald is not going in. Oh, I'm full. That's why. Okay. And there you go. I think we're done. I'm going to put all of these in the guild because I don't have space for them. Never enough. Also mine look full of witches. So I get you. Yeah. So brother, when will you do hardcore? If you start, I start too. Bro, I will start very soon. If chat wants me to do it, we're going to do it. We don't need any challenges. That's why I took it away. I'm actually down to play. It's not like a punishment or whatever, but yeah, I'm definitely down. So we need these. We don't need that now. I think we're all set, right? Let me just click on the well. Let's just fix my OCD here. Barrage. We need tornado over here. Roa. Yeah, there you go. Full spirit. And we're Gucci. Fresh day, fresh stream, and start. I don't know. You know why? Because I'm waiting for the new patch, bro. Whenever the new patch comes out, I'm going to need to stop playing hardcore and check out the new patch, you know? If you do hardcore, if you do SSF, I'm not sure only hardcore. I've never done only hardcore. I've always done hardcore SSF. So hardcore SSF, it's as if you're starting a brand new league. No, it's fine. 8.5 crit on the bow is okay. But you do want to make sure that you have more crit elsewhere, right? All right, cool. Are you going to play on Timmy's league? I think it's too late, no? Does it matter? I mean, do we have to play there? Not have to, but you know what I mean. I mean, I never do anything with... I mean, it's hardcore SSF, right? So you're not going to engage with community or whatever. I don't know if it makes sense. Yeah, not bad, bro. Good luck. Good luck, Icy. %74% quantity juice maps, bro. Your filter is showing up too many rares items, in my opinion. Try to test a couple and let me know if you agree. I think I'm going to agree. And I think it's because of my recent change that I did. Because people have been telling me that we need to add more 81s. And that's what I did. So I might actually reduce it if it's too cluttery. But yeah, I think I'm going to agree. I'm going to try one. And I'm going to see. You're talking about bases, right? I'm going to do in 54. Actually, no. Where's my path? Where am I pathing to? Here. By rare items? No, that shouldn't be the case, bro. It doesn't matter. That shouldn't be the case. Probably this is what's, yeah. This is probably what's kicking them off, right? It's the rank C. My rank C are the good ones. You see what I mean? What's on the heater? You mean behind me? It's a bearded dragon. That's the problem? Yeah, probably this right here. Should I take crit or reroll? How much is a crit, bro? If it's tier 1, tier 2, take it. If it isn't, then maybe reroll if you already have it. I don't know. Yeah, this is probably the problem here. We're going to do it 81. So this is 81, this is 81, this is 81. Okay. Magic, 79. We're going to do the magic at 81 as well. This is 81 too. This is 82. This is 82, 81, 79. Ooh, this one, bro, these are rares. Yeah, I'm going to do 81. Forget about it. Yeah. We're doing 81s here as well. I mean, it's good for crafting. You never know what you're going to get, right? And these are good pieces. Like the rank C is my good rank. Both, Fluffy. On the bow, you want as much physical as you can. If you get some lightning, it's fine. At the E-Sig, banana milk is what it's called. Thanks for the awesome filter. I used yours for base and changed a few things. Nice, man. Good stuff. Rares are worthless. Magics are okay. You know what we could do? We can minimize this to 32. Make it smaller. Give it to 80, not 79. See how that feels. We're gonna go these to 35. These. These are fine to be at 40. Rank A's, rank B's, C's. Tier 4 rank A. Yeah, we can do 40 here. Can do 35 on this. Then we can do 30 on these. What was it called on boots with 100% socket increase? The horror? The essence of horror you're talking about? Or let's do the 35. What is this? 35? No. We want the tier A to be at 40. Or maybe this at 45. This at 40. Do you want to really see rank C? Yeah, because my rank C is completely different. Like, I don't have a lot of rank A's, bro. Like, these are only my rank A's. You see? So rank C is like, imagine it like this. Rank A are the best of the best of the best of the best of the best. That's how you should look at it. Rank C is everything else that is okay for us to get, right? So yeah, it's a little bit different. That's why I'm doing it like this. And then 79 on the magic should be okay. If it's too much, it's too much. It's fine. Crafting A. That I'm going to reduce that a little bit. This is 45. This is going to be... Now this can be 40. It's fine. Yeah, horror. I think it should be a little bit better now. I'm going to test it as well. But yeah, it should be a little bit better now, bro. $45 on rank A's. 40 on rank B. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Icy saying 28 cold, 37 or 18 elemental damage taken recoup. What is 37? Oh, 28 is crit. 28% is crit. Cold 37, 18 elemental damage. Or try reroll for better. What did you do, man? Did you wait for me to answer or did you pick something? What tier is that crit? That's not a bad crit, I think. Is it damage bonus? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I rerolled, ended up with T1 fire. Nice. Good reroll. POM Rakiatas. What does that mean? So wait, what is this scepter that I just found? 79 on the scepter. Is that something that we want to see? Anyway, roar, I did a couple of changes, man. Let me know. Let me know. And the lower item levels, I think the next time I'm going to go into the filter, I'm going to make them even smaller. So the smaller the item is, the lower the item level is going to be. So you're going to know. And it's not going to be a huge ass cluster. But I think I improved it a little bit. You shouldn't see like a lot of junk. Dropped Rakiata, let's go. Congrats, man. Boom. Easy money. Hey Scorp, what would you say the best leveling method is for starting a witch? ED Contagion, I would say. Spark build afterwards, nice man. Yeah, the Spark build is really, really cool. But I would advise you to level up as ED Contagion. Yeah, Obliterator is not bad, bro. But it has to be like really good stats. It's a good crafting base. Scorp, just wanted to say thanks. Your stream is keeping my mood up. I work in finance, and today, the last day of the month, after 12 hours at work, I still have things to do. I'm the only one left at the office, and your stream is the only thing that's literally entertaining me, at least a little at this point. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's such a wonderful comment, man. Thank you. I honestly appreciate your kindness and the comment. Really, it means a lot to me, man. Thank you. I'm so happy to entertain you. I mean, the splinters can be reduced a little bit. The size. Actually, Chomp, exactly the opposite, man. The only way that I'm trying to prepare now, because nothing is set in stone, there's one line over on the patch notes that's making the majority of us just do extra stuff now in preparation for the new patch. In the patch notes, they said that whatever you did within your Atlas map is going to stay there, and they're not going to actually change anything. Which means whatever you juice right now, even if the patch hits, you're still going to have your maps juiced up. And we're thinking, imagine if they allow us to double juice them. So I don't know if that's going to work. It's not confirmed. We're still split. Some people think it will happen. Some people think that they're not going to allow us to do that. I believe that they will allow us to do it, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I'm just pathing double juice, exactly. Just path to the best possible towers, or actually, to be honest, whatever towers you can, juice them up with quantities, and that's it. We hope for the best. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, that's good, Fluffy. I had an ice shot Deadeye that was decent, but I swapped on to your version, night and day difference. Keep up the awesome builds. Thank you. Merc, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, quick question. Playing Spark Blood Witch and trying to get the Sacrifice of Blood Talon and not sure exactly which Undying Hate to get. Tech Rod. Darkstar. This one right here. Let me show you. Boom, boom, ba-da, boom. This one, Tech Rod. We don't care about the size. We don't care about the number here. We care that the first line ends with the word Tech Rod. So in divines, this is gonna be at 7 divines at the moment. This is what you need. We did get an Essence of Insanity. Does this sell? Nope. So do I just ignore that for now? Well, you cannot play full stack HP Spark Mage by ignoring Tech Rod because that's literally your life regen. I think that's the most mandatory and the first priority that you need to do with that kind of build. I do have a... okay, I see. I do have a guide over on YouTube if you want to go and check it out, because my second build of this league was actually exactly that build. Where I give you a different kind of alternative if you cannot get the HP stacking build going. Anytime, Billy. Yeah, another thing that I noticed in the filter is the splinter size, so we definitely need to reduce that a little bit. Os Carnage and OVMP, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. I need to remember. It's better to do the changes whenever I see the changes, so I'm not going to forget. So Splinter is number 1. What are all of these? What is that? 79, 81. Shit, I think I'm getting sick, bro. It's been the entire day. I feel like something in my throat and up. Whenever I'm like swallowing, it hurts. And then I'm like sneezing the entire day. Oh no, I know, yeah. And I'm one of those people that I never ever get sick. But when I do, it's bad. That's what she said. Been watching the YouTubes for a long time now. About time I jump in on here. Keep up the great work. Hey, thank you so much. Carnage. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, the eye level 79 items were actually pretty annoying. Roar, you're right. So I did disable it. Should be fine now. Jinx with a follow as well. Welcome in. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. Nice to have you here, guys. Happy Tuesday. And I know what it is. I don't know the name of that thing. You know, the thing that... I don't know how to explain it. At the very top of your mouth inside, right? There's a thing like a boxing pair thing. I don't know what it's called. I used to know its name. I don't know its name. I think that shit is infected right now. That's what's happening. Uvula or something like that it was called. That thing. That's what I remember. I don't know if that's the right word, but... Yeah, that. Exactly, yeah, yeah. So it is the right word. I think... Yeah. That one. I think that's infected. At the moment. That thing and that thing? Yeah, exactly. Uvula, yeah. I remembered it though. Alright, so, Roar, did you get to test it? I fixed a bunch of shit, and now the other change that I want to do is with the splinters. I need to reduce them a little bit. I think 30 is going to be fine. Call of Dawn. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Nice closure. Good stuff. Can you set limit to value of modifiers here as well? On the filter? You mean modifiers? No, modifiers, no. Finally catching the stream. Your YouTube videos have helped my small brain crafting get a little bit better. Let's go, Stack Robot. Thank you so much for the comment, bud. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. All right, we actually gotten into the tower. Let's do this one as well. And we're gonna juice that up. Sparks or Liberty? No. I don't have any fever signs. But I do believe that it's either inflamed or infected because I feel that it's double its normal size. Like whenever I swallow, I feel like it's painful. You know what I mean? It's constantly dry as well. And I feel it there. Like I feel that it's like double its size. This is a reaction of the upcoming patch, exactly, yeah. Exactly, though. What's the benefit for you using Monk with LA? No benefit. I just did that in the morning. So I can prove a point. Before I started the stream, I just took everything from the Deadeye and gave it to the Monk. I streamed a couple of hours. Nobody noticed anything. And I just wanted to prove to people that it's not Deadeye that's broken. It's the actual build. And you can play this build with whatever ascendancy you want. But yeah, there's no benefit. I really liked it though. I'm back, by the way, to the... I'm back on the Deadeye. I just switched everything back. But I would say the benefit on the Monk is getting a lot of spirit. So you're not chasing the amulet with a lot of spirit. So you can go with things like Herald of Ice, Herald of Ash as well. Pretty cool stuff. Obviously, the negative is you don't have an additional projectile. You don't have cold shots. You don't have the movement speed. But you do have a replacement for Rakiatas, which is not bad. And for some reason, I had more damage with the Monk. Because the pathing here was a little bit better. Not always the galvanic. Not always the galvanic field on the wand, Ape Man. You can do the other one as well. But yeah, galvanic is pretty cool. But you can do the other... what was it called? Siphoning strike or whatever it's called. So you can add things like snap on it. Oh no. I only have these two. What am I going to do with the delirium? I don't want this. Let me sell it. Do they actually sell? Ba ba bam bam. 60. Okay. Let's try. How much does Rakiatas increase your damage? It doesn't increase your damage. You cannot see the damage effect from Rakiatas. Just think about it like this. If there's a rare, a monster, or a boss, or anything around you that has like plus 50% lightning, Rakiatas is going to get it to have minus 50%. So you're obviously dealing more damage, but it doesn't show here. Do you just list the breach? Did I? No, I think it was... No. Delirium. I always confuse them, bro. I'm going to test again your filter. Bro, I did a few changes. I did a lot of changes. So yeah, let me know. I'm a Midi from Twitch. On what item do you have the sub mask enchant? Amulet. A Midi. Okay, so I need to buy one. 3% is not going to cut it. Do I have normal? Normal, I don't. Jesus. Quantity of items. I'm only getting breach tablets with quantity. What is happening here? What's happening with the radiator, dude? There's another one. New splinters size are perfect. Thank you. Good. Yeah. You no longer should see 79. You don't do 80. So that's good. Why don't you do 3-to-1 tablets? You know why? It might be dumb. It might be good. Because I'm not selling my tablets and I'm not 3-to-1ing them. Because whenever the patch drops, maybe I'm going to be able to 3-to-1 the old ones to get the new ones. It could be completely dog shit, but it could be something. Actually, Ritual and Breach, yeah, not bad. Let's get this. Hello, Nzidia. What's up? Long time no see, brother. Got a 6, a 5, and a 7. Do I have another 7? I do. And boom. Nice. Good, good, good. See? There's more 5 heads in here. Let's go. Nice, nice. Hopefully, yo, guys, hopefully we're actually right. Imagine if we're not. And all of this has been for nothing. Imagine if all of this has been not only for nothing, but every single map here, you're not allowed to hit it with the new tablets. Therefore, there's absolutely no point. Because the new tablets are going to be so overpowered with the quantity and the numbers that they're going to buff, that going into a shitty-ass brand new map like this one, let's say, just go into a new map like this, is probably going to wield more benefits and is going to be more juiced up using the new tablets rather than all the things that we just did right now. Imagine. That's going to be so bad. I had quite the thing going on, and soonish taking off. Thought I'd check what you're doing. Hey, it's going, Zidia. Lovely to have you here, bro. Wait, are you still playing the game, or? I think I juiced up everything that I could over this side. I'm afraid that they're going to delete all the old tablets. I don't know. True closure, that would have been cool. I hope double juicing is going to be a thing. I prepared, but I think I'm coping. Yeah. Same here, bro. But I strongly believe we're going to be able to. I strongly believe we're going to be able to. They did confirm. The reason why I think that is because, A, they did confirm that whatever you do in your Atlas tree is going to remain there. So we know for a fact all of our juiciness is going to remain as is. That's a fact, according to them. Okay? The reason why I think they're going to let us do it is because you literally pathed towards 1, 2, 3 towers to hit your maps to get to 50, 60% quantity, right? Okay, 60. In the new patch, you're going to be able to reach 60, 70, 80% quantity with just 3 tablets on that waystone. if they don't allow us to double juice, it's as if they're punishing us, if you think about it. Because everything that we've done is going to be locked at a lower percent of quantity of items found than what the new tablets are going to bring. And those maps are not going to be worth running. Because like 35-40% quantity is going to be dog shit in front of the brand new tablets. I don't think they're going to play it like that, bro. That's what makes me believe that they're going to allow us to double juice. Double juicing is rewarding you. Why though? What do you mean? So, do you think punishing us is going to be better? Mid-league, they're throwing this endgame change. Don't they want to bring back people? There's a lot of people that stop playing the game. Yeah, probably. Kenza, yeah. Is it going to overwrite the current juice? So what's the point of... Okay, so if that's the case, what's the point of keeping the juice as is? But that's what I'm saying, Kill. I think that the current juice is not going to be strong enough compared to the new tablets. You have a lot of them. Kurama, I honestly, if I were in your place, I would probably sell 1/3 of what I have. Let's say if I had 10 grand projects or 10 visions of paradise, I will probably sell 4 out of the 10 and keep the other ones for the patch, just so I can guarantee myself I get something now because they're rising in price. But also be patient for the next patch in case they go up. Exactly, yeah. You're right, though. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. All my work should be for nothing last few days. You know how I see it, bro? I'm going to juice. I've done a lot of juicing. Like, all of these are juiced up. I've got 60-70% quants. I've got these are pretty decently juiced. These are good. These are good. I have a few more that I'm planning to do. There's a few more all the way over here. The Atlas doesn't want to move. I still have this that I wanted to do. These are pretty much juiced. I've got like 16 different uniques here for some reason. So I'm going to juice up a little bit more and I'm going to stop, bro. Just in case it's not something that's going to happen, I'm just going to stop. If I had to keep going, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I just don't want to put in too much work and then, you know, be disappointed. Why don't you use Nova Projectiles just for clearing maps? Personal preference. Nova Projectiles is really good. I really like Ricochet rank 2 and Fork as well. Both of those are dealing really, really good damage. But if you want Nova Projectiles, go Nova Projectiles. It's personal preference. I played too much Nova Projectiles. I wanted to change things up. It doesn't mean that you have to as well. It's just personal preference, man. Where was I about to go now? I wanted to uncover these. I ended up prepping too. Yeah. Do you know if it is possible to search for prefix, suffix tiers on PoE2 trade website? T1 flat damage only items? I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it with Craft of Exile. Go to the website Craft of Exile. If that's the website you're talking about. Oh, I would love to have another tower here. There's 2 abyssals overrun. 3. This one's gonna hit. So we need to cross the water somehow. I think this is gonna be the best bet. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, the filter hasn't loaded for me? What's happening? Why are the splinters so big again? Oh no. What is that sound? Is the game bugged? What's happening? Why am I stuttering? Alright, you see what I mean with Nova projectiles? That it's not needed, it's not mandatory, it's a personal preference. I can clear the entire map without it. What is going on? Yep, stream is lagging. Why is stream lagging? Why? Here we go again. I think it's your internet. It looks like it, yeah. Is it better or what's happening? I think it's good right now. AG says. Is it only on Twitch? Seems okay. Wait, are you sure? Wait, so are we back or what's happening? I'm stuttering in the game. I'm lagging in the game for sure, though. Well, Twitch is lagging. Somebody says we can see. Because I do see that I've dropped a lot of frames. I don't know why. It's a 22:18 now, bro. What? Is Twitch delayed? Say a number and see how long it takes us to respond. Okay. Type 1 in chat. There's a massive delay. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's a massive delay. Of course you didn't see a delay because you are delayed. I mean, I know when I said the number when you guys typed it. So maybe the chat is delayed. I don't know. It might come back on its own. I don't know. We're just finished with this map. Yeah, there are too many items still on the filter. We gotta reduce it. Too many things. I was thinking the same. Yeah, I think there's too many. What are these? Okay, so wait. 81s are okay. I mean, we cannot do anything about the 81s. Is the stream back to normal? I don't even know if it is. I still feel that you guys have there's a delay. And we're gonna start losing. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I think I'm still losing frames, man, on Twitch. Let me check. One, two, testing. I don't know. It looks okay. Feathered raiment shouldn't show up on the filter. Mm-hmm. Thek, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, tablets have been reduced in size. Waystones are fine. Rimray with a follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm back with food. Welcome back, Icy. No, hold up. Let's do this proper, okay? Chat, let's do this proper. Body armors. Out of the yellow ones, is there anything that's BS, dog shit, out of the yellow ones? It's better to see what we care about and throw them off. For example, flowing raiment, we can take that shit off. I'm actually taking that off. Anything that's yellow, we're going to see it. Anything that isn't yellow, we're not going to see it. That's how it goes. Simple. I honestly feel that there is a delay. What is happening? Worm scale. What is that? Elemental element threshold. It's just crafting bases, bro. It's the chaos resistance one. Corsair probably is bad. Austere, all of these, right? Rambler, we're going to take it off. Falconer, we want that. Yeah, but one second. You guys are telling me based on your builds and the 2-3 builds that you know of, or you're talking about everything? Because there are builds that are going for faster start of energy shield recharge. Just saying. Yeah, this is pretty bad. You see what I mean? One of you says it's bullshit, the other one says it's good. That's what I'm saying, that I need to think about everyone. Feathered, I'm taking the feathered out. Okay, yeah, Sacramento is good. Exactly, Redlock. Vile is meh. So we just keep these. Are you okay with these? No. He already said that it's fine. He already said it's fine. Next. Sacramento is staying. Falconers is staying. Corsair is staying. Slip Strike, Sleek is staying 100%. Vile is good. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Celestina. Nice. Now it's good. Okay. I'm going to keep these then. Vile is good. Sacramento is decent. Falconer is good. Sleek is good. Corsair is good. Open PO. I don't want to do that, bro. That's why I have you guys, right? If I'm going to do PoE2DB and my own filter, I'm not going to need your help, right? I just wanted to do it quickly with you guys. If you knew the 3 bases, you just type them in, we add them, and we move on. As Witch, if I play Lich, I would want it. Same probably on Infernalist. Yeah. Those bases are okay. Okay, so that's body armor. Boots, these are the good ones. Rank A. I have all of these, but I still think that there are too many of these. Is it possible to make life regen also affect mana regen, like Zealot's Oath does for Energy Shield? But if you're playing Spark, you don't actually need mana regen, though. ES is only Sakema and Sandward. ES as in Energy Shield. What about builds that need... Oh, Energy Shield you mean here? So Sakema and Sandworth. Luxurious is not. So wait, hold on. I want to see where you're getting this information from. So where do you want me to go, Closure? You said something before to open this so I can see it myself. Where do you want me to go? Okay, I'm on the boots. Yep. Then what? Yep. Skyrocket, yeah. 403 exalted for 1 div. True. I typed it. Then what? How do I know which one? Scroll to the bottom, last 3 bases, or what it is crafted on due to high base value. Wait, you're not talking about these 3 last because they've got evasion. So you're only looking for energy shield. So you're talking about these 3. Okay. Hi Scorpius, I just found you this past week from your ice shot build and love the content. Gave me chase items to shoot for and a good reason to make money now. Nice, Puka. Love to hear it, my man. You want to see the bases with the highest value base and delete all others from the filter, sorting for ES only. Got it. And then we're going to do ES, EV, and whatever. Okay, so you're saying that these two are the best ones, and this nobody crafts because it starts at 69. Which is 6 lower than Sandworth and whatever this is, like 12, 13 lower than this. That's what you're saying, right? Got it. Sag? Wait, what? Am I right though? Exactly. Okay, cool. You're confusing me, Closure. Sad, you mean it's sad for the luxurious slippers? Okay. 69. Okay. I was like, what did I say wrong? Okay, got it. Okay, so we don't want the luxurious as well. We're going to do armor. I think Thessalian is the one, right? So if I do search here, armor. And you said go all the way down and find the one that it's only armor. It's Thessalian. Obviously, this one is second best, but it's quite different. So we don't care about that. We only need this. Correct? Correct with my thinking? Armor, I'm going to keep that. Energy shield, ES, EV. Energy shield, evasion. So these three, I guess. 119, 110, 101. Yeah, everything else is super low. Got it. Okay. So it's what? It's these three. Quick Slip, Charmed, and Dagger Foot. There you go. And we can even cut out this one. There's like 18 difference. So Charmed, I'm going to cut Charmed. Are we happy with that? Is that how you would have done it? Evasion armor, I think it's fine. Evasion rating on its own now. Evasion on its own. It's Drake Skin and Dragon Scale. These two, there's a massive difference here. But Drake Skin and Dragon Scale. Okay. You happy with this list? For each one? There's one for evasion armor, armor ES and armor, and 2 for everything else. We good? We cut like 70% of what it used to be. Yep. Okay, beautiful. So boots are done. Body armor is done. So these are the 6 that we chosen. Gloves. All right, evasion and energy shield, secured wraps and val wraps. Elegant is too low. So we take the ES EV. Then we have armor is the adherent, which is bad. So we don't have that either. Armor, energy shield. Siren scale is fine. Energy Val gloves are fine. Would you consider this as fine? It's only 8 difference. So 8 is a big deal. Okay. So you would cut that off. Val and Siren scale. Opulent 2. Okay, so we do want Opulent 2. Okay, cool. Less to compare. Yeah. New filter. Yeah, we're customizing our filter. I had to do it today, bro. I procrastinate every single day. Then evasion, energy shield, adorned wraps, cambric wraps. I think are pretty bad. Wait, what am I looking at? Evasion, ES. Secured wraps and Val. Wait, hold up. I'm confused. I am so sick. What? Evasion, energy shield. Why are they all the way down there? Secured and Val. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And we just need evasion now. Polished bracers and barbed. And then grand. 122. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep these three. I think we're fine like this, right? It is to the bottom? Yeah. Just join. What are we doing here? A new loot filter? Yes, Kimmy. It's my filter, but I mean, it's not a brand new filter. It's the one that I used before, but I'm customizing it even deeper. It's more advanced now. I just use the default never sync filters. Hey, you can use mine whenever we're ready. You can just type exclamation point filter and you can use this. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. Quick save. Helmets. Let's go ahead and pick the helmets here. Items. Helmets. We do that. We're going to start with energy shield. All the way down. We have soaring mask, grinning mask. So basically, grinning mask is the best one. Evasion and energy shield and soaring mask. Grinning and soaring. Faridun is a little bit too much, I think, but because it's hybrid, I think we're okay to keep both here. To be honest, for the hybrid, Faridun is a good mask. No. Okay, we could cut that out. Anyway, let me go for armor. Cryptic. Do we need anything? No. Let's look for energy shield. Ancestral for sure. And Kamasan. And it did fall off, yeah. We're going to take away this. Sorcerer's Tiara. People min-maxing now. Yeah. Definitely Kimmy. Anytime. And then we're going to do evasion. Evasion. Evasion is trapped and freebooter. Is that right? Freebooter and trapper. Desert cap is 244. Would you keep these? I'm going to take it off. And Faridun. Would you keep the Faridun and the desert? Cambo Sliced and Rimray. Thank you very much for the follow, guys, over on Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah, so Desert Cap and Faridun. Would you guys keep them? Roar and Closure. Yeah, thought as much. Okay. Shields, don't talk to me about shields. I don't want to see them anywhere. Focus Pocus. What about the focus? Is there a focus you want me to get rid of here? Roar. Do we do the same shit with this? Base values don't matter, unfortunately. Okay. So I'm expecting that I can cut all the way to Druidic Focus. All of these three, I can cut off, I think. The craft of anything, high enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna do shit like this. Okay. Here for the core staff, I only have Lunar. which I think is fine. Spears, I only have a Koyan and Sea Glass, which I think is fine. One-handers, I don't have any. Two-handers, I don't have any. Scepters, I've got these. 5, Rattling, Stoic, Omen, Shrine, and Wrath. I think that's fine. Wands, I've got all of these as B. Because wands are pretty high in demand. Bows, Gemini, Obliterator, Warmonger. Quiver, all 4. And then crossbow, Siege, and Desolate. That's it. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good now. Why Warmonger? It's selling a lot. It's an insane amount of damage. Bro, whenever I was trying to see for a bow, so many people are buying Warmongers. I'm gonna keep it in. It's fine. One more bow is not gonna make it or break it. It's fine. Yeah, a lot of top builds use Warmonger, yeah. It's highest crit bow, there. So I think that's it. Let's test it and take it from there. I reduced the clutter, I reduced the size. Okay, be right back, guys. My mouse just died, so wait. Ripperoni mouse. We need to recharge. Be right back. Venom Drought. Which one? I think I always go for stun. Because you can always go for the freeze elements on charms, but also stun as well. But yeah, I always go for stun. Anyway, be right back. Yo, I'm back. I had to get some sweets for my throat because it actually hurts, man. All right. Okay, did I load the filter? I did. Okay, I think so. All right, let's go over here. Drink tea, chamomile. Yeah, I was thinking the same, man, but it's insanely hot here. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to drink tea. Like, I mean, the AC is blasting on right now. It's too warm. Yeah, honey also helps. I want to kill all the rares super quick and get out of here. Or not kill all the rares, whatever. Oh, we don't have a boss, never mind. Let's go. Oh my god, again? I'm lagging again? What's up with the game, bro? I'm still very confused. How do I get enough spirit to run skills without it on my armor? Planet says. So what build are you running, bro? It all depends on the build. Are you playing Deadeye or like Lightning Arrow? You're playing a Monk build? What's the build? Man, it's actually not a bad bow, bro. But I think it lacks the physical damage, but it's a good bow. I saw it, Hori, yeah. If you have AC, maybe your throat got dried? Yeah, probably. It's not good for breath for many hours. Yeah, I've got it on the entire day, bro. That's why, probably. Deadeye and a Monk. Yeah, but what's the build? Not the Ascendancy. Are you playing a Lightning Arrow? You're playing Hollow Palm Technique? What's the build that you're asking for Spirit? Because the Monk is going to get it from Ascendancy, the Deadeye isn't. The Deadeye is going to get it from the items. So if you're playing an item based on Spirit build, like this one, you need to have 50 on the Amulet. I currently have 52. And that's all you need. You need 150 to play this build. If you have 50 on the Amulet, you should be fine playing this build. You need to have 100 from the campaign and 50 from the Amulet. That's it. Is it the server? What is happening? Why is my game so frozen all the time? Heavy belt with 1 charm, 100 life, 20 stun, 3 armor. Got lucky with a Val, implicit fire. Nice. Brian says, love the videos, man. I'm new to the game, couple of months. Hoping you or a viewer could help me appraise a belt. I just high rolled. You can send it to me in the game. I'll see what I can search. I'm gonna change the server, bro. Frankfurt. Let's go Amsterdam. It's been doing that to me too today. That's insane. It's the first time that it's happening. I'm gonna change the server. See if it's gonna be better. Amsterdam. It doesn't even feel better. Maybe they're deleting the towers. Yeah, maybe. Servers are crazy bad today in EU. Damn. It has been like this the entire day, actually. Agram Zaggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Look at that. We're stuttering. I'm gonna go to the US service. I'm on Frankfurt and I have no problem. It's probably not affecting everyone. I've had that before. Like almost everybody had issues and I didn't have issues and I was in the same server. But look at this, bro. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if this is my internet, if it's the servers. You guys are saying it's the servers as well, so I don't know what it is. You got the same. In game. Okay. Any ideas on Spirit? Brother, I just answered to you. It was a commercial. Okay. You said you're playing Deadeye and Monk. My question was, what build are you playing? Because it depends. If you're playing an Ice Strike Monk build, then you get the Spirit from the Ascendancy. If you're playing this build, then all you need is 50 Spirit on the Amulet. That's all you need. You don't need more than 150 Spirit. And since you said that you have 50 on the Amulet, I'm not sure what you mean you don't have enough. If you have 50 on the Amulet, you should have 115 total. That's exactly what you need to run this build. Maybe you didn't get Spirit from the campaign, but that's what I'm saying. That you should have 100 Spirit from the campaign and 50 from the Amulet, 150, and you're done. You don't need more than that. Bam, bam, bam. The Scorp Man even has a video on how to get the Spirit from the campaign, so I hear. Exactly, Tom, yeah. So if you're missing something from the campaign planet, yeah, go and check out that guide. It shows you where to get all of the secret story rewards, if I can call them that. Womp womp. Brian. Corey's cutting your wings, huh? Thank you, Icy. Can I already use your filter? Yeah, you could. Definitely. What? Something's wrong. I have 177 spirit and I cannot run heralds. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong. The one you just updated? Yep. Just use exclamation point filter and you're gonna see Scorp advanced filter. Follow that one. Of course, 177 spirit and you cannot run heralds. Make sure you don't have any support gems that actually reserve spirit, like clarity, precision, deadly herald. All of those things, take them off. He doesn't have dex int. Yeah, probably that as well. Or attributes. Yeah, he's right. Make sure that you have the attributes to activate the heralds first. Yep. That's a good call. What do you mean by heralds? You only need one? Yeah, he said he's playing Monk and Deadeye. So if he's playing Monk, he... Actually, wait. He has 177, which means he probably could run a second herald, which is fine. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe he meant auras. Like Wind Dancer and all that. Cast on Crit Comet Monk build. Yeah, I remember that one, bro. It was a fun one. Do I feel the difference between a 50 Divine Quiver and a 100 Divine Quiver? Logic says yes. Now, I don't know what kind of mods exist on both, but yeah. You should. Actually, I don't, Tom. I've never had to do it, and I haven't tried. Probably Ascendancy Spirit Interference. I don't think that's a problem. Because if he was... I mean, that only matters if you're a monk and you have Lead Me Through Grace and then you put 50 spirit on the amulet. And that's not going to interfere with you using the spirit. It's simply not going to add the spirit from the amulet. He says that he has 170 spirit, but he cannot run the heralds. Which only means one of two things. He either uses a lot of the spirit on support gems like clarity and stuff like that, or what Keynes has said, that he doesn't have enough attributes. It's insane. Yeah, so I've heard. No, I haven't tried it yet. I am... This is getting a little bit frustrating with the lag spikes and everything. Yo, Tricker, welcome back. Sure, DV. I'm gonna be super quick though. I'm not gonna take my time like other times. We usually do some build suggestions and build feedback and whatever. But I'm trying to speed cruise through the maps here. Damn, this lag is so unplayable. Unplayable, dude. Damn. Yo, Oki, what's up? Hello, hello. Alright, can we try a US server? Because EU is currently unplayable if it's actually the game. I don't know. Are we sure it's the game and it's not my internet connection? Hello, Scorp. How much rarity you usually run? I'm currently at 95%. EU is fine for me, says Michael. There's a lot of people that are saying that the same thing happens to them as well. But I'm also unsure if it's my stream is not freezing to us. But the crazy part is that I see on OBS that I'm dropping frames, which is insane. But anyway. So we've got a build to check. Again, I'm not gonna... Oh, it's a monk. And it's an Acolyte Chayula as well. You've got the attack speed. Okay, first suggestion is if you can upgrade your Thunderfist gloves, you want to aim for a higher critical hit on the last mod. That's the most important one. It's not the lightning damage, it's that one. So 0.59, it's pretty low, but it's not bad. Oh, you're Acolyte Chayula, so you don't have Lead Me Through Grace. You got the Spirit. You got a +2 on the melee. Ideally, you want +3. Dispatched Foes. What was Dispatched Foes? This is not bad to start with, but it depends on your critical hit. If your critical hit is now high, you don't need this. Yeah. Like, I haven't played Acolyte Chayula, so I don't... I still see that I'm dropping frames, man. Am I dropping frames on Twitch? Do you guys hear me properly? Is the stream doing okay? I don't know what's happening. I see that I'm dropping frames. What? Stream's fine. Okay. Your cold damage is very low here. You have leeching on mana. Okay. I don't know if the original sin is the right choice here. To chaos damage, probably. I mean, can you not get the Covenant? It's full chaos damage. Yeah, I see. What's your crit? Fine for me. Okay. %. Yeah, I don't think you need dispatched foes. It depends on what you need. Forget about what POB is suggesting. I mean, POB is going to give you a couple of ideas, and then it depends on what you need. If your defensives are low, you can go for... let me think. Are these needed? Why do you need these? 92%, yeah. Why do you need these? So what I would do, here's my suggestion, is slap anointment, subterfuge mask. Forget about this, right? You can take away all of these points. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points. Okay? And you can go all the way down here without touching these. You can get these. You can get down here. That's 18 points that you have. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And then you can get your damage with Maiming Strike instead of these 3. It's going to provide you with more damage. That's going to be 10, 18, plus 25% more damage. Okay, so that's going to be like 43% instead of these 3. You can get Maiming. And then go all the way down here and get your other jewel. And if you have spare, you can either go for acceleration. You can either go for your other jewel here. And that's going to be a much better way of doing the passive. Anyway, even if you want to stay with Subterfuge Mask, you can drop all of these. I don't like this pathing. I don't know if I can change this for you. Can I change it? Yes, I can. Okay, look at this. So here's a question. Do you have an issue with mana? Here's the first question to you, DV. Do you have an issue with mana or no? I don't know what you had here. No? Okay, so you don't want Walker of the Wilds then. So I would assume that you had something like this. Something like that, right? So you take away all of that. You either anoint Subterfuge Mask and you drop all 4 of these. 5, actually. You can drop all 5. You can stay with Blinding Strike, even though even this is not that much needed. And you can go for Agile Succession. This is how I would do it, right? Or you can also do Subterfuge Mask, right? You could do these with the points and you're going to still have enough. I don't remember how many points you had here. I can open yours again in a second. But yeah, I'm going to stop there. And then we could do all the way down here. We can go all the way for Maiming Strike. You got Wildcat before. You can get even this jewel. You can go all the way down here. You can even get acceleration. And that's basically it. And now how many points did you have before? I currently have 115. What did you have? You actually had, bro, this, I cannot make this shit up. You literally had 115 points. And with my changes is exactly 115 points, but it's a slightly different route. And not only you get to keep Subterfuge Mask, but you also get Agile Succession. You also get Maiming Strike. You also get an additional jewel. And you also get acceleration with the changes from simply pathing the right way. Right? I cannot script this. There it is. What's my thought about full chaos damage? It's a cool thought, bro. I don't have an opinion because I haven't seen it play. I haven't played it myself. The rest of your build looks good. I would go for critical hit chance here. I don't know how important crit is with this build, but if you want more crit, you can go for this and drop this, and you're now at 94.7. You see? Also, this is better than this. So you can go for that, drop this one, you're back to normal again. Cast on crit, okay, so cast on crit, you need as close to 100%. So get this one instead of the critical damage bonus, and get this so you can increase the damage bonus whenever you critically hit, and you're now at 92.3%. And we're going to get you to 100. I don't even know what else you could do here. I don't know what your jewels are, but there are a lot of things that you can improve. Why the full thing? No, you don't need the full thing here for now. You're reducing your crit anyway, so you can take one here. Get yourself one extra point. Here it's okay because you need to hit, as we said. So now you have an extra point that you can invest somewhere. Oh, here, there's a mistake here as well. So you want to get the hit instead of the damage bonus. Take away the damage bonus, go for the hit. Now you're at 94.7. Actually, let me do it on mine. What am I doing? Yeah, let me just do it on mine. Oh, I did it correctly on mine. Yeah, there you go. That's the change that you want to do. Then you want to get the hit here, not the bonus. You want to get this, not that. Sure. Oh yeah, you had invested here more. So we dropped the damage bonus. And now you have one extra. So we need to find you a little bit of crit extra. Look at that, 100% crit. Let's go. 100% crit. So if I take this instead of this, are we still at 100? No, we're not. So this needs to be exactly what you do. So you take these, we have 17 here. So we can drop two things. We need to drop 2 points so you can be exactly on the same points that you were. And the 2 points can be dropped at the moment from... Yeah, you can anoint. I'm trying to save him the anointment for defense and go for something else. Because there's another way about it, bro. We can go for overwhelming strike. Vulgar methods, overwhelming strike. 20% crit instead of the subterfuge. Which means that he doesn't need to take all of the crit notes, but it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. You can keep the subterfuge here. And then anointment. Long-term anointment. I still think it has to be like a crit one. I don't think that if the... I don't know if these are good. No, what's your evasion? 8k? I don't think this is going to do much, bro. I don't think this is going to do much. I would have dropped these, to be completely honest. Yeah, and then find more chaos damage, I would say. Pure chaos could be good, yeah. Yeah. But something like this, bro. Here you go. Take a picture or something. I don't know. Go back to the stream and watch what I did, I guess. This is a better pathing, in my opinion. And to be completely honest, if you don't actually need an extra jewel, you can skip the entire line here and invest in more chaos damage, more energy shield, evasion. You want to make sure that you survive as well, right? But yeah, that's basically it, bro. How do we get you to review my build for help? This is such a cool idea. Yeah, we used to do it on every single league officially, but I don't want to do them on stream because this happens, right? I take too long. I get into the build and I'm trying to help fully, and then the entirety of the stream is bored. So what we're doing is we're trying to. Sorry, my throat hurts. We're trying to develop a thing where you guys are going to be able to submit your builds online now, and our team is going to be able to help. And sometimes we're going to be able to feature some builds over on the stream. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, the maps are unplayable. Holy shit. This is the US server for me. It might be my internet, man. I don't know. It's not your internet. I have the same issues. I hope you don't change when your channel becomes so big. So many streamers feel like they can only communicate with those that are cool with them. Subscribers. I don't have sub, but you're reading my comments, so thank you. Hey, let's go, man. Yeah, definitely not on this server. I need to switch and close all of these things down. Gumar or Gumur, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. Fate as well, thank you. So what do we do? Did we finish the tower now? We did, so we can juice this up. All right, how can I check? Wait, what was it? Kenza, you told me once upon a time in the command CMD or whatever it was to check my package losses or whatever it was. How do I do that? Oh, I found something. Your command window. I don't know if I'm convinced that it's the game the problem. I feel that my internet is slow, and if it is, I need to know, because I cannot have this shit of an issue every single week with these guys. If they don't fix it, I'm out of there. I'm gonna find another provider. So what is it? CMD? Okay, so let it do its thing, and we're gonna see if it's me or not, I guess. Did you do an internet test? Yeah, it looked fine. Speed test. Let me do it again. I did one before, and it looked perfectly fine. Yeah. I added it, Darkstar. I'm waiting for it. All right, I did the speed test. I've got 428 megabytes download and 42 upload. So that's pretty normal for me. Are different? Yeah. What else can I try? Okay, so I had one timeout, I think. Wait. Yeah, I did the 100, and there's one timeout from the 100. Is that fine? Do you guys know if that's fine? One timeout is completely fine. Okay, let's just wait for it to finish. Yeah, it did finish, and the results are packet sent 100, received 99, lost 1% loss. Then we have minimum 42 ms, maximum 152 ms, average 57 ms is what I'm getting. So I'm assuming that it's not me. Yeah? Shit, I closed it. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Did I answer the question, or should I do it again? Darkstar. The problem I'm having is over on OBS. Look at my OBS. Look at this. Look at this shit. What is this? Yeah, the stream. Now. Yeah, there. The stream is lagging now. It's lagging for me too. Okay, there you go. You see? What address were you pinging to? What do you mean? The ping, I think it was 8.8.8.8 or something like that. By Mankey, thank you for the follow. Been here for 40 minutes or so. Not a single lag from your side, says Michael. So could it be Twitch? Something with Twitch? So that's Google's DNS. All right, what do you want me to ping then? You just ping Google. Yo, no worries, man. Naruto, it was a mistake, bro. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Updating your graphics for a new driver? You think so? I don't think it's happening without my approval. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yeah, I know. That's the problem initial. That it's fine, then it's not fine. I need to find out what the source of that not fine is. So how do I know which server to ping for PoE? What bow skin do you have? A random one that I got, man. Nothing crazy. This one right here. Yeah, but I see it's happening, that spiking. I don't know. I have Carcore, yeah. I did that too. I see it didn't work. Anyway. Latency spikes? Yeah, but from my OBS, which is the weird part. If it was from the game, I wouldn't care. Anyway, so we can juice this one up. I don't think it's you. It's been rough since the free to play event. Bad internet can drive a man insane, bro. There is nothing worse in the world for me, man. Issues with technology is my kryptonite. Seriously, I can go from 0 to 100 in like a second. I absolutely hate it. Anyway, I reduced my bitrate over on the stream. I don't know if that's gonna affect you guys in any way, but we'll see. All right, I need to juice this one because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Let me see if I have any quantity. Normal. I don't have any. On his end, that's what I'm thinking about, Darkstar. That's exactly what I was thinking about, bro. But I've checked everything though, man. Quantity of items. I work IT for an ISP. Well, help then, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. Help. So usually I have my... Oh, there it is. It's dropping again. Yeah, I'm like... Again, it's dropping. There, look at that. Can I show you that? Yeah, there. You see, it drops. Usually it's stable around 6K and it drops, and then I start losing frames. So we lost a ton of frames over the past 1 hour. And that's not usually something that happens often. Okay, we juiced that one up as well. That's done. I do have subterfuge, and yeah, wild storm is really good, bro. This one right here, yeah, it's really good. What I used to do, by the way, Dimbug, is I used a metamorphosis, I think it was called, the big one with a massive ring, and you can actually get this. You can get this. You can get this moment of truth. You can get deadly force. You can get a lot of cool stuff. Spectral Ward as well. Pretty cool. Yeah. Wild Storm is really good, Dimbug. Pow Pow, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. I'm dropping frames like crazy. Why? Dark Star, yeah, please, man. If that's gonna help, let's do it. I want to know, the thing that I want to know is if it's from my service providers. If it's from my service providers, I need to be able to justify it and show them proof, because these idiots in my country have no idea what they're doing, and they never ever accept fault. Ever. They're gonna blame everything apart from themselves. So I either need to prove to them that it's their fault, and I'm gonna switch the ISP. Tricker is saying that it's buffering for him. Icy's saying that it's good. I don't know what's happening. Yes, they do. I am lag spiking like crazy in the game. But the thing that's throwing me off is that the majority of people are saying that they're having this issue as well, which I don't think it's the same issue. Because I never ever have server issues. I know it's a common thing in the game, but I don't. And you know what the funny thing is, Darkstar? Apparently on YouTube, I'm perfectly fine. People have never complained on YouTube. It's only on Twitch the problem, I think. Yeah, I can barely play the game properly. It's in and out, yeah. I don't run a VPN, Corey, no. Exactly, yeah, Kill. Exactly what's happening to me as well here. Whatever's easier. Well, to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep streaming like this, bro. Because it's unplayable. I see my frames have dropped to 50,000 frames dropped. I think I'm gonna need to finish the stream for today. And maybe can you message me on Discord, bro? Please. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to join a call. Just letting you know. Because also I was thinking to finish the stream because I feel a little bit sick and my throat is hurting a lot, and the more I speak the more it hurts. But yeah, if you can help me out, just message me on Discord, bro, please. Are you lagging or stream is skipping? There's something with the internet maybe, or the game, I don't know. California servers are laggy as well. I don't think it's that though, bro. I think it's also the stream. It's probably from my side. Yeah, I can message you there. Okay, perfect. There's a massive delay on Twitch as well, so... They found that it's noise in the line. Well, that's what I'm worried that it might be, and my stupid ass ISPs are never gonna find that out. They're never gonna find that out. That's the problem that I have with these guys. Anyway, I don't know how delayed we are. Amidi, thank you very much, man. Yeah, I'm done, chat. I'm done for today. I cannot. This is too frustrating. My throat is hurting. I need to get my candies and my teas and stuff. I just joined. Holy shit, it hurts whenever I swallow. Damn. I just joined your Discord server. Okay, thank you. Have an awesome night, yo. Hopefully, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Okay. And Dark, thank you so much for helping, bro. I'm gonna go over on Discord and message you there as well. But yeah. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have fun. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry for the lags and stuff. Anyway, thank you, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hopefully, I'm going to be fine by tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm going to be fine with my throat by tomorrow. I'm going to do whatever I can so I can get better. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to lose streams. 3 texts to eventually find it. For you, it took 3 texts. They're going to need 30. Anyway, Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. What is your name on there? Scorpius, man. Yeah, Scorpius. Scorpius.